I didn't realize my YouTube thing isn't on. Is it turning on now? There we go. Now I guess we're live on the tubes as well. Hello, tubes of you. Yeah, let's finish up that stretch. So, yeah, usually I start my streams with my game living or art, but seeing as my plan for today is just play games. So how about we just jump into it then? See how what life looks like in Ostranauts. Now I'll be playing a little bit off stream as well. One of the things I've been working on was just trying to build on my ship. And because I've literally spent like a couple of days just disassembling ships for parts and then ferrying them to the broken thing, building that one, and then also building a new layer on my existing ship. Now let's see. If I go into here, I will pull that one down. There we go. We should have some chill hop background music.
Ostranauts Gaming.
Hey, Zemer, Ostranauts is amazing, yes. I quite enjoy it. Oh, just double checking. Has OBS been kind? Yes, OBS has not decided to be an asshole this time. That's lovely. So, now let's see. Now let's see. I think it was this one. Yeah, because I docked onto this ship and I got the log marker there. Oh, I had a meaty lump in the throat, so there's meat to be found here. And well, I did have one meat encounter when I was off stream, which I really regret having off stream. I found a piece of meat that appeared to have a kind of mouth on it. Whispered things. So I think there's some background narrative here that is a bit bigger, because so far we found, the meat in space, and there was the talk about the breach in the Perpetual Protein Project, and there was stories about, we found that there was the sort of where they're like doing like bat-grown pets and so on. You can like get your designer dogs and space cats and whatnot, or equine, and they were trying to design a sort of more powerful, or like I think it was some kind of goat meat. And that thing somehow then got out of control and then spread out of their containment. But I guess they were just trying to make, lab-grown meat for food and stuff. Now, I've been also learning how to use a lot more of this order system. So, like in this one, I walked in here with my character. Then I explored to see what's there to be found. And then I just started putting out orders for breaking up stuff. And oh, you see there's some meat already there. Right click and it says, immovably large. It almost appears to be pulsating. So the descriptions of the meat are also changing. That's a lot of meat. Ooh, hard, sharp protuberance curves out of it. Oh, that one has 4 money. What? So this one is... So they have worth, and this one is worth more money somehow? Oh. Yeah, because we used to have actions to inspect the meat or fight them. Fight the meat. Now they also listen to the meat. There's another ask meats for gifts, but I won't tell you what that does or what that one was until we get another chance to listen to the meat some more. So I do believe you might enjoy finding out And for now, we need to disassemble this because I'm actually in desperate need of more conduit and some more walls. I think I have all the floor tiles I need. Oh, and yeah, for my own ships, I built this new external like double hull, secondary hull around my ship, because when we accidentally went like far away from the station. Let's see this one. Do we have? Let's do orders. Yeah, and then we started getting hit by micro meteorites. And I'm guessing like with all the derelicts and stuff around the sort of like Stardust Station, that area is sort of protected from micro meteorites. So we didn't have to worry about those there that much. But seeing if we now have a nuclear reactor, so we could use the torch drive, so we could do a long distance travel, which I would like to do, and also in order to get the get some like we can buy the like cargo pods. So for that kind of trading, it could be very interesting. Now if we skip these, just and we cancel any wall. What is this? Oh, that's a repair task. Okay, and we can just make sure we don't get to the meat until we're ready for the meat. There. Disassemble all the other stuff, but not the walls. I guess. The meat here? Oh, don't disassemble these either then. There we go. And then we can speed it up. And let our friendly Tudorinos work hard. What? Some of those have uninstall tasks that don't make sense. Now, I don't like the fact that this meat is like really close to the airlock. Like, is this thing like trying to get on my ship? Does it grow? I hope it doesn't grow. Things might get really uncomfortable and weird if something like that tried to happen. Because we did find in the nav station here a thing where one of the dudes was complaining about stuff. And he was like, what's up with this thing? Why doesn't it rot? Why does it, you know, seems to grow when you're not looking at it? Move and grow when you're not looking at it, the meat. I'm wondering, like, if that's a bigger thing that is. It definitely seems like, because previously we sometimes got the sort of complaints about, or the sort of notification that there's a meaty smell or something. Now they're saying like, oh, I feel like they have a meaty lump in their throat. Oh, I'm gonna cancel those orders completely. I don't like orders that might bring you over to that meat until I'm ready for it, because I get like, I don't know, thermostats. No, that's fine. It's already loose. That's no point in trying like this. What is this? How did this? Meat. That one has hard, sharp protuberance curves out of it. You see those lines? We've seen those before. That's a combat line. Someone's being a... Yeah. All these quests, we should also do those at some point. Who is this? This is Andre. Someone's trying to attack Andre. This is, worrying. Just want to make sure Don't get too wild too quickly. Now where is Reagan? There is Andre. Andre is being targeted by someone. Yeah, uninstalling the walls. You know, could probably. Did I see something weird here? I mean, apart from the meeting space. To say, one thing I do know is, whoop, I'm gonna have to start hauling some stuff. Orange lights. Turbo air pump. There we go. Well, we need a bunch of these components. Ooh, Hydra. We might hang on to that one for our own use. Hello, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I don't think I need those. Like emergency conduits. Ah, right. Music is too inconsistent, in my opinion. There we go. Now we have a bunch of stuff. Now I'm gonna bring it somewhere. We have damaged fridge marked for repairs. I'd say okay. I added these like access hatches here and here that are open, and I should make a similar one here so that I can then have different areas of the ship sort of like blocked off by a very solid tiny little door. Because the idea is that, like I said, 'cause right now I'm using this also for storage, but the idea was just to have in case I would get a hull breach, it is this outer hull that breaks and not the inner one. So essentially it's similar to how large seafaring vessels have a double hull. This one I just wanted, then yeah, it's first I was thinking I would just make it like one block thick, but then I realized I needed to have the thrusters in here, which technically I don't, but I wanted them to have them like this, and that's why we ended up having too wide, because I don't think the player can, the character can walk through these. And this way they can also then access all the walls from the inside and all the thrusters from the inside, and this way we have nice access. Now I only have one red light here, and I would love to find more red lights, because I think it looks kind of neat having then like a specifically like red lighting inside the double hull. That will have yellow lighting saved for our living area, the orange lamps, and then I think the blue ones makes decent sort of engineering space. Then I've already like, you know, planning like, well, you know, now we ended up having a box. I would like to change this. Well, hello there, Knapzor. How's it going? Hoppas det går bra. I'm here. Having so there's a lot of meat here. meat outside this ship, and some of it looks weird because if I right click, I think here, see, no, it's almost appears to be pulsating, some of it. Now some, if I go here, no wait, where was it? One of these meat, I was like right clicking and it looked different. It's had a different description. So much meat. And it scares me. Also because it's trying to attack my Andre, or my captain. Did it move the meat? Why can't I see the meat? Meat is scared. I don't like it. I don't like it when the meat that is described as immovable moves. Plus, I can now do things like I can not only bash, I can try to... Oh, not with this one. Oh. It's racy. Okay, okay. We'll see. I work at an early morning meeting where I said nothing. I love those meetings. I've been to many of those in my various jobs. It's, you know, it's wonderful. You go to a very important meeting and you sit there and you say and do nothing, and you have nothing to like give to the discussion, and you realize none of this really has anything to do with you and whatever you're doing. It's like, nice. Well, I'm glad to be involved. Thanks for inviting me, I guess, but why am I here? Oh, there's a rack there. What? Can I like just poop in like inside the rack somehow? Apparently not. Oh well, let's walk this way. Put that there. You saw you wherever. Still haven't seen any meat myself. Are you like far away from any station? No. I'm very close to the station. But I've been like flying around, encountering the meats. First, I saw them. I docked to the ship and I got the little text that says, "There's a meaty smell lingers." And now it says stuff like you have a meaty lump in your throat when it's a like bigger chunk of meat. And first, I found like very small ones inside the ship, and they were just there. And I think the more you encounter it, certain like triggers or flags in the game are going. So there is an ongoing like the world evolves and happens whether or not you get involved with it, and things will happen. So yeah. So if you get that warning or like the little orange text that says mentions meat in any way when you dock with the ship, that you can be, then that's usually a hint that there is somewhere on inside or on the outside of that ship. Like this, it's on the outside, and it's like right on the airlock here, which makes me kind of worried. Like, is this there trying to like grow onto my ship or something? I had a rumor about leaving meat though. How old is the save? Maybe it's time trigger. Could be. I mean, I've been playing like real world. I think the save says 2 days worth. And it didn't take that long for me to... No, wait, I think the very first ones, when it says a meaty smell lingers, in those places, I only found like these packaging items that like it's opened packages, and it has, if I inspect it, it says it's empty package for something called the Perpetual Protein Project. And I remember seeing like, okay, find something, it informs me there's a meaty smell, and I find like open packages with like, and like hairy blood in places, and it says Perpetual Protein Project, and my mind immediately went to like, so this is gonna be some kind of Akira shit, isn't it? You know, some kind of like giant meat thing. So it could be you've been lucky, never docked with one of those, or you have and you just missed it, because the meat can be like one single like block, and it's like on the outside wall of a ship. That I've noticed. Now, okay, fuck, I'm gonna dump that guy there, because I'm just gonna. So I'm trying to like fix up this tiny ship, but I got carried away and I'm building it way too big, and I ran out of conduits, so I need wall blocks and conduits and stuff. Because I'm gonna get and doors, because I want to give it all the like various rooms so I can maximize the maximum amount of money I can get. Oh, what? What is this? That's an attack sign. That's a switch. Is something starting to attack this switch? Press Alt Tab. Okay. I think okay, the meat is starting to do things now. Don't like it. And its description changes. Don't like it. Oh, see this way, yeah. Remove a large mass of raw threaded meat. A hard, sharp protuberance curves out of it. And this one's apparently worth many monies. I'm like, oh, how do I... Yeah, things are getting decidedly, slowly but surely eldritch. Things are getting weird. Like, the infinite meat, I can sort of understand, because you find the like logs and the advertisements, and you can read about the like growing your own pets, because there was the pet making company that make your own like genetically designed designer pets, and they're especially designer pets for space and stuff. And then one of the, I think those scientists are the ones who started working on the perpetual meat protein project, which seems like, okay, makes sense. Yeah, they're trying to make new food sources for space. Makes sense. But some of that stuff that's happening here is also very much going into the sense of into the space of that doesn't make logical sense anymore. Some of these things are getting a little, like I said, eldritch. I'm noticing. Or at least I'm getting that vibe. Do I have any of this inside any of my stores? Oh, they're good. Decidedly increasingly strange. Hello there, Reaper. What's up? I'm okay, doing better. But why do you have an exclamation point? Complain? Oh right, because no, he's pissed. He's just being a bitch. Push the wrong button. But hey, Reaper, doing good. Had a nice day off last night, which helped. Oh, I'm wearing green shirts in case someone's wondering why I'm so see-through. Okay, sleep is fucked. Ah, man, that sucks. It's very annoying when your sleep gets broken, because you can't really do anything about it. You just have to try to sleep. And yeah, keyword being try. I mean, best you could do, I hope for, is, having access to, I don't know, sleep meds. But even then, it's also maybe, kind of thing. Can I, like, dump stuff in here like this? Oh, I can. That was not my intention. That was a metaphor. That is true. That is for true. I hope they work. Yeah, because I've found that... Of course, I'm just me. I don't know, man. Everyone's different. But yeah, I just noticed that for me, some of the, like, sleep medication doesn't really help. Because, it knocks you out. So, you get rest, technically. But they really ain't working. It's a luck of the draw. Oh, man, that sucks. Do you have any guess for, like, why the insomnia? Or is it you just have insomnia and it just, it's unfortunate? Or do you know if they have anything that's causing it? Just wondering. Like, is there an underlying issue? This tote bag. I can hang on to those, I guess. Floor tiles. Brain just being kind of shitty right now. I did a hard workout. Try to get tired. Not to get too deep. But okay, yeah, no worries. We don't need. Oh, and by the way, Reaper, I got myself a copy of Repo. So if we find some time this week, I would love to get in on some of that repossession action with you guys. That could be fun. You and Clay should repo for sure. Yeah, definitely gonna find the time to make it happen. And I was wondering, like, yeah, if you wanna get in on it, we should try to see if we can, like, plan for it. Find a time when we're all awake. Okay, this thing's open. I mean, empty. There we go. And let's go collect some more stuff. Yeah, plan advance. Yeah. Yeah, for this, for the timing, yeah, because we are such different time zones. So that would help. Okay, let's get that nav station. Oh no, it's too big. I don't want these bins because I'm going to come to the conclusion that bins are annoying. Just gotta bin them. Like wake up around like 12 a.m. Or fit all the hours. Yeah. Yeah, I got up at 5 a.m. today, not by choice, but you know, world has its demands. And now it's, well, yeah, now it's like 10:30 for me. I don't like this combat sign here. Oof. I don't like it when the inanimate or the space meat is started to look hostile. Life be lifing. That is very true. That is very true. We do our best, and yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, we do our best. It is what it is. And in a very stoic way, I guess the best way to usually handle it is to just, yeah, take it as it comes and do our best. Focus on controlling what we can and you know, accepting what we can't. Oh, another stretch. Hey, look at the dog. Me and Clay did Dark and Dark for 4 hours. Oh, yeah, I saw you when I was awake. I didn't comment anything because I was just getting out to give the missus, driving her to work. How was it? I've been watching TKO Boom play it, and it seems really fun. And it also seems really hard. Oh. I like very fun. Nice. That's very good. I should give it a try myself then eventually, because I think they still have a free demo where you can then, by you choose one class, you're kind of locked into it. So that could be fun. I want to be a wizard. Let's finish that stretch. Stop playing because you had to have people to play with? Okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because I understood, yeah, the game can be a little punishing because of its sort of PvP kind of nature, and if you don't have like a good crew to play with, then you might end up with, you know, randos who just want to mess things up, you know, who just want to be chaos monkeys. And, you know, being chaos monkeys with friends is one thing, but then when people just in general start being difficult, that's usually when I back out. But I understood it was, if I understood correctly, there's been a new update, so now you have a proper PvE mode where you can like where you won't accidentally take friendly fire. We'll have to get back into it. I'm full druid, focus on transformer and healing. Nice, like a proper D&D druid. Alright, put that one down. Pick up the nav station, because apparently these are worth money, even though I've never been able to sell one. That is a 4x4. That one there. Yeah. Not PV yet, but last round Clay did stab you to death as I was running over the hill. Yeah, man, that's the kind of stuff is also, you know, can be fun, but then it's kind of stuff that I find sometimes you have very tiring games when you like playing with friends is difficult just because the game mechanics sort of punish you. So they're like, oh no, I'm trying to help you, and then oh shit, I accidentally stabbed you. It's dark as hell, man. Well, it is. It's dark, and there's darker. There was a door. Pick that one up, please. Steal all their doors. Dismantling. Ah, nuggets. Oh. And none of us use lanterns. Yeah. But the thing is, yeah, but then if you want to like help a friend and they're fighting and you're standing next to them and you do an attack and it has like a wide area of effects, and then it's like really hard, like you had like aim like next to the enemy, so you hit the enemy but not your friend, that kind of stuff. That can get annoying. Gonna go try to sleep. Have a great stream for me. Well, thanks for hanging out, Reaper. It was nice hearing from you, and I hope you get some sleep, man. I do hope you get your sleep. You do need it, especially when if one has the insomnias. It's extra important. Sure. Not what I want, but it is what I'll take. Let's grab these walls. Oh. Stick it there. These walls. I need these power lines. These small mechanical parts. Oh. Actually, what I need is these. I do believe I saw some motors out there. Okay, this one can still fit 3 blocks, so I'm gonna put it there. Auto task, and go ahead. Reagan is very, very unhappy. Why are you so unhappy? I mean, you do have arthritis, which is autoimmune rheumatism. Makes you very unhappy. You are enlivened. You're fresh, energized from rare extended sleep. That's good. You're coughing, got blisters. You got blisters and stuff. Well, ain't easy being it ain't easy being weak, I guess. I do have a medical bed, but I haven't installed it yet, and it's the description, speaks of nanobots and stuff. So it's apparently it's a medical bed that heals you with space magic. Looks like it is a 3x5, I think. That would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, bed here. Nah, 3x5. So similar to one of these giant bunks. Here is an empty space that I'm planning on them blocking up and then removing these walls and extending the living area here, and we could have a proper bed. Also considering removing this wall and that door, so that we'll have a sort of airlock here. And in order to get to the living area, you have to go from the airlock into this space, and then from here take a wall into here. Plus, also, if Fnaps are still watching, I realized the cooling systems have to be facing actual cold space, but they don't have to be directly on the outside. So if you have ship holes in the middle of your ship, well, then you can have your cooling systems there. I was hoping to put another double one here, but then I have to move my entire nuclear reactor, and yeah, I ain't doing that. Of course, I could move these 3 onto this side, but again, nah, too lazy. I could move this wall, 1 over here, and then this one over here. That could work, but then we'll have a... Nah, that could actually work. Yeah, right now there's 2 doors here as well, which could be taken out. Because I made a sort of temporary airlock here just to... because I added, because this used to be the sort of edge end of the central part, but then if I'm adding more space here, I might as well build some more storage space, even put one of these storage bays in here. And man, do these things fit a lot. So yeah, I'm also gonna have to get more money, more storage bays. Need all the loot. Oh shit, here I am. Holding this game pause, and there's more thrusters here. Once that thing's uninstalled, I believe I should have enough Oh. Repo soon though? Absolutely, man. I was afraid of this. The meat did seem pretty active, and there's meat on my ship now. I'm not okay with this. There's meat growing this way as well. Okay. We're gonna have to cancel all of these tasks. We're gonna have to deal with the meat problem. All I'm gonna want from here now is stuff. Okay, conduits, thrusters. Yeah? Want the thrusters still. There's motors and shit to be had. Pretty sure I canceled those tasks, mate. And I found an actual straight up like 1911, like a strip handgun as well. That was one lump of meat. Now there's 2 lumps of meat. It is growing faster and faster. I don't like this. See, I say this, and yet here I am, focusing on uninstalling stuff. Someone has to do it. I'm afraid of what'll happen if that thing tries to like grow inside my ship. Whoa. Patterned hair. That's the usual meat. Almost pulsating. I think the meat with a hook has somehow disappeared somewhere. Pulsating meat is growing on my ship. Okay, you're actually pretty good at that. You keep doing this. Bad happen here? No, one of those meat lumps has. So the meat keeps on like appearing, disappearing a little bit. I'm feeling like I might end up paying for my greed here. There you go. I'm gonna need you. Oh, that was Bin. Man, that scared me. Bin. had those lights on it, and then that freaked me out a little bit. Like, oh god, no. It should be just floor here. Good. So you can then walk over there.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Ugla. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Good morning. Well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely morning yourself. I am freaking out a little bit in this game, because I was here, like, breaking up a derelict, as one does. And I found some space meat, as one sometimes does. And now, the space meat has tried to grow, and it's attaching itself to my ship, and I'm worried about the health and safety of my ship and crew. But not worried enough to stop salvaging, of course. We need these things. We need money. We got bills to pay. So while the space meat is trying to take over the ship, we shall also then try to steal all the thrusters and stuff. Grab those two. These things, which are worth money. I ought to task you here. Could you like cool and all and focus on? No, of course you wouldn't. Need the power line. Need this thing. We can get walls from other places. But this thing had a large amount of intact thrusters. What the? What was you? Jesus Christ, man. Cancel tasks. Up. Oh, no, mates. We need you to uninstall that thruster. Click here. Cancel tasks on that one. I'm glad I made built sort of double walls, so I have a wall that it is sort of relatively safe to break. Okay, friend. I need you. Focus. Grab all this good shit. Bring it with you. Oh, now we got that attack coming from this one. So, Andre, don't go too close to the meat. The meat wants you. It wants to make you part of the big meat. Okay, now the meat is... See, it's pulsating, it's growing, and I like how the sort of like fluff said that it grows when you're not looking at it, and I'm thinking like it might be like it does things when the player camera is not aimed at it, kind of shit. And if that is the case, then goddamn, that's some decent like design there. Oh, don't. just hang out there. Okay, here we go. You walk here. I'm gonna see about grabbing these cables off the ground, put them inside this guy's backpack. Because I can put them in a backpack. Same as that. Ooh, lamp. These floors. I can't put thrusters in the backpack. We'll do cancel tasks and 3 for uninstall. Fuck work, expect me to work. People come talking to me. Wow, rude, yeah. But this meat, oh god damn it, it's growing in weird ways. I don't like it. It's moving and it's like bits coming off of it. Oh, I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm not entirely certain how I will stop the meeting of the ship, but yeah, we'll figure it out somehow. We'll kind of have to. Well, oh, lamps. Do. Couple of wall blocks. Save is older than that 2 days, I'd say. I have 70 plus. Playtime Ostranauts, only one ongoing playthrough. Talk about the meat stuff thing in time. Ah, well, I guess maybe, I think there might be some RNG, and it depends on, because you probably have seen some sort of references to meat when you dock into ships. I guess the question is also, have you then interacted with them? Because I found one, and then I interacted, I inspected it. And then I started seeing more of them. At first, I was just checking out those packaging things I found. Then I started checking out then I inspected, then I found a meat, then you did the inspect action, I'm talking to people about it, and like I mentioned, then the last time I saw the meat, well, I interacted with it, and we'll see if I can do it again without dying, because if I die now, that would really fucking suck. Because if, I don't know, Reagan, does Reagan become captain if Andre dies? I guess it would make sense, but also, man, it would suck. Andre's the cool guy. Reagan's a whiny bitch, to be honest. Oh, we saw that meat. Okay, the meat moved again. It's growing. It's growing too fast. It's growing too hard. I don't like it. I don't like it. Need you to leave the meat in the airlock and just go there and hang out and be ready. Andre? I need to go here and grab this light. Okay, see now there's that. Oh shit, there was a thruster here. Just wanted him there, ready to like throw. Put in a backpack or some shit. Alright, now. That meat is trying to attack my dude. This meat is... Oh, some of it is spreading out into space. Some of it is moving this way. Oh, look at that thing. And even a large mass of raw striated meat, something round and glossy seems to be moving within. It's... Oh, no, that's not... I thought that was a mouth last time I looked at it. Now I look at it. No, that's a goat eye. That's an eye on that thing. Now, the rumors about living meat did say that those... They're saying they have seen it are crazy, so maybe get crazy. Oh no, not eyes. Yeah. And the project seemed to be based on making meat out of goats, so that I guess makes the eye shape make sense. It's valuable, though. I know, right? So I shall listen to the meat. Andre Damas inclines toward the quivering mass, trying to listen to strange susurrations that seem to emanate from within. Let's do it. Maybe it's got interesting things to say. Listen to meat. Oh, and while you listen, I want you to just grab this thruster. And hold it here. Well, first, hey, it's got something to say, obviously, so we shall listen to the meat. What does the meat have to say? Andre Damaster hears meat. The murmur sounds like longing and certainty, pronouncements bleating about deeper truth, and that which separates good and evil, in many languages simultaneously, and yet in none. So, how about we ask the meat for gifts? Andre Damaster asks meekly whether the king without end is willing to grant his good gifts to one such as them. I don't know where he got this from, but that sounds decidedly eldritch. So let's ask. Ask the meat. Do you have gifts for me? Are you Santa Claus? Is this Space Santa? Please, give us your gifts. The meat pulsates, but does not change. Perhaps the king without end is unwilling at this time. Perhaps later. It's concerned with morality. Yeah, or the ambiguity thereof. You know, it's hard to say, really. Meat is friend. Meat is meat. Meat is trying to get on my ship. See, it's spreading here. I don't like it. So, let's see. We got enough battery and oxygen on us. Good. We have a double hull. For various reasons. Well, for the reason that we won't get too fucked if the hull breaks. Of course, I forgot that part. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we go here. Here we have a access hatch. Close that one, would you, Andre? I mean, Reagan? Andre's got shit to do, and he might bust a hole in the wall. Okay, the airlock itself is still fine. The thing isn't damaging my walls, I hope. So, there's an attack vector coming from that piece of meat. I don't want to get too close to that meat. It's, nuggets. You know what? Fine. Andre's gonna have to go dump one of his cases. Here. I hope you're I would like it if you could hurry up a little bit with your little meanderings. There we go. I think this is the one without tools. Yeah, then we have our toolbox in case, we need to do some welding on this meat. Kabash, melee strike. I'm gonna say about shooting it with a gun. Because, yeah, I don't want to melee the meat. Seems like it would be a bad idea. So, my airlock ends here, right? So if I start with that one, and I shoot at it. It's a little damaged. Shoot again. Archean came with another great update on Saturday. Mechanical sliders. Ooh. And that sounds very cool. As if that is, yes. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. My day started with delegating away 2 weeks worth of work. So the day started later. Well, that sounds good. And my server went past 2K uptime last night and completed phase 3. Oh yeah, I saw you, man. Yeah, with the satisfactory. Very nice, my friend. What is? I'm wondering, like, what the heck happened? Oh, why did my lamp just go? Oh, meat loose. Oh shit! It's okay. Good thing is, though, it disappeared. Well, let's see, there's a number there now. And we have here meat, loose. But we had some. And I believe I can pick that stuff up. But this one is immovably large mass. There, we still have. Yeah, see, it turns into meat loose. Giant chunky blood. I wonder, does this count as like decent pistol shooty training? I wonder. Well, because I've been like demolishing, like breaking down ships and rebuilding them, and then you can sell the meat. Yes, I happen to know I can do that because the first time I encountered the eye thing, I thought it looked like a mouth, especially because they could then choose to listen to the meat, and then I could ask for gifts, and when I asked for gifts, it sort of tore itself apart and left some of these meat chunks. Then, of course, one piece next to it became aggressive and tried to eat like subsume me. And then I realized, whoa, I might have gone a little too far in advancing stuff in the game. All right, let's put this in the backpack then, I guess. Harvesting meat in space meat into the backpack. I'm sure someone wants my space meat. Also, chunky blood. Inspect unusual blood. Inspects what looks like appears to be chunky blood. Inspect ended. Drink. Drinks 1 serving of liquid or liquid content. I don't think I will. We'll jettison it. Inspecting chunky blood, it is congealed, darker than usual, with a thick, viscous texture, and possibly slightly pulsing. It appears neither of human origin nor healthy. Meat you gotta eat. Good old bug reports. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, it's got jettison. Now there shouldn't be anything on my ship. Whoa. Things just moved. Oh, okay, now yeah, I changed map. That's what happened. Now, this meat here is moving. Ask meat for gifts. Listen to meat. So how about I shoot this one? Because, you know, it's trying to hurt me back. A hoof! A goat leg stretching out of a raw meat chunk covered in matted hairs. Inspect hoof. If we'd end up going a little closer, then I would prefer. Well, let's do it. Inspect hoof. Looks more closely at hoof. It's a goat hoof attached to a large muscular goat leg that exceeds both animal and human proportions. Its hair is matted with gore, off-color blood, and congealed fat. With meat like a parasite thingy? We don't know. I don't know. We found it here. And it's got a goat eye, and it's got apparently worth money, so I'm going to grab it, and we're going to try to sell it to someone. Some weird fucker, someone's going to pay for this. But I do know that whatever it is, I don't want it on my ship, like growing on the outside, because apparently it can grow in ways that made me uncomfortable. So, first things first. There we go. We are now back on the ship. This access hatch shall remain closed for now. Reagan Yang shall fly the ship, so we can try to get out of here ASAP. And we're gonna find one of these crates, because I think... Yeah, we go. Put the... No, leave your suit on. Don't you dare take that one off when there's weird meats about. There we go. This one's empty. Good. I'm gonna put all the meat inside a crate. See, all that meat and the goat's leg. Because I don't want to accidentally forget I had weird meat somewhere. Because I think the meat sort of so far it looks like the meat has come from like there was a containment breach at a facility where they were growing like lab-grown meat and lab-grown animals, and they were apparently working on something called the Perpetual Protein Project, where they were using goat genes and stuff to make a fancy new meat product. Now, yeah, Reagan Mahyang hasn't made a point there yet. And it seems like that has then leaked into space. And now it's spreading from ships. And I'm like, alright, cool. Makes sense so far. And there's some kind of like Akira project kind of problem. But now it's started whispering things, that meat. There's something weird going on. Things are getting decidedly eldritch. And we shall have to then hope the best and see what we can find out. Now, it's a shame about that light and stuff. But what I needed mostly was conduits. We got conduits. We even got extra thrusters, which is very nice. I want some extra thrusters on my ship. And we got some extra walls, which I needed as well. So, I'm gonna switch on over. We'll look at roster. You're not allowed off the ship anymore, friendos. Stay on the ship, please. Pressure leak, yeah, makes sense. That is, I can auto task you. And we'll wait for this fellow to get it to the nav console. I wonder if that one was... Shit. Debug errors. How good are you at this? Can two people work at the same time on the same thing? Let's find out. The meat is still on there on the other side. Task, do what you want. Man, I'm annoyed that the lamp here broke off. There's airlock meat. It's getting closer. I don't like it. Come on, dude. You gotta hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Be faster. Okay, done. Double check. Airlock. Meat is very close. Should it be on our side? Shouldn't be. Okay, so we should be meatless for now. What was this one called? Skirting the limits of believability. I like that. Undock. Sad, my head just started to disintegrate. All paths are shattered into small pieces. Shame, because the head is good. Ah, that is suck. That does suck, man. Alright. We are on the clamp. Let's back out a little bit. There we go. And I'm not very comfortable with can't get all right. Let's look at the roster. I'm gonna Andre disembark, open airlocks on. This light, I want you to fix it up. I don't like it being off. But the outside looks meatless for now. I'm just worried what will happen, because if we like ignore a piece of meat and it can grow, can it grow like very big? Can it then like try to get inside the ship? And if we have things auto-tasking and we don't have people taking care of stuff, could it then try to, you know, fill the ship with meat? Perhaps even try to eat the crew, turn them into more meat. Now, here's a question though. Why is it off? The conduit's the one that's broken, right? There we go. I think the rest of the outside of the ship should be fine. I want more lights on the outside. Most definitely do. Seem to be okay. Auto vents can be opened. Where did I leave that other crate of mine? This one? Yeah, that one's his. You are doing A-okay as well. There we go. Now I believe there was an auto vent. There. Put that one up, would ya? Have a look at the roster. What is so 1400 hours? Can I give you some off time? Because you're feeling apparently mightily annoyed. There we go. So we've gotten a little bit away from the limits of skirting the limits of believability. I'm annoyed. Why does the middle point of the map is for some reason never on whatever I'm targeting. It can get really annoying. Yeah, we're really close to K-Leg, so seeing as we're close to K-Leg, we're just gonna go head right on back for a little bit, because we're gonna sell that meat. Having that thing on board the ship is making me a little uncomfortable. So let's fix our bearing. Our bearing is above 300. I'm approaching. Okay, then we're way past. There we go. Bring down our thrust. There we go. Then we can see about fixing our cruise. Cruise is acceptable. Up some thrust and forward. There we go. ETA is in 12 minutes. You know what? I want you to exercise. Like 10 minutes. Watching the clock here. Bad mic. We're at 13 past. Oh yeah. Improving their muscle and bone strength. Alright, feeling the heat. They're winded. There we go. There we go. Oh. Stop the crazy speed. We are ETA in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's enter normal speed. Fix our cruise. We're a little bit off, but we're back on track. Range is at 15 kilometers and decreasing. Speed of time. Clear that one. Pulse time. Request docking. Enter the minigame. Oh yeah. Now our relative cruise remains at 0.08. I know. Approaching the ship. The thing is, if I brought like a little bit of meat with me, it's stuck on the outside of my ship. I'll let it. Oh yeah. Oh, relative cruise was a little high. There we go. Needs to be below 100 for clamping to function and clamp. Heck yeah. And then I docked and allowed the meat to spread over onto the station. I wonder what might happen. Because I never considered like venting the station either and then I saw I saw Haz doing very interesting solutions. Here, Cheyenne. No, how are you, Cheyenne? Why discuss strange blood? Discuss unusual meat. Discuss goat parts. Okay, yeah, so this is kind of neat thing because you can like talk to people about stuff you encounter, and then Cheyenne interprets Andre the Master's story as something to investigate further. Science can find a way to address the needs of humanity. What do you feel about the unusual meat then? No, Cheyenne Abina expresses optimism. A science could harness something like that into a useful resource. They recommend harvesting and studying it. Well, I don't know how to study. How about the goat part? Pause. Cheyenne Abina says that to fully exploit this organism's potential, a comprehensive extraction and analysis are required. Can I make this thing? Are required. From a sample of muscles from 4 distinct limbs, study the unique cellular metabolism mechanisms. Extract keratin and growth factors from at least 2 horns, which likely regulate and support enhanced metabolic processes in the absence of skeletal structure. From the eye, extract the photoreceptive retinal compound potentially acting as a light-driven catalyst for rapid growth. By synthesizing these principles and intact physical components, we may unlock safe means to harness an endless regenerative food supply. Yeah, but I can't do science like that. Right? Alright, let's double check. What can I do like some kind of like interesting studies? Like some people think about the meat, and if we mention the meat, they're like, ah no, demons! Unholy monon nonsense. Oof, I was worried, like where did all the meat go? Here it is. If I right click. Like inspect hoof, pick up, install. Is hoof type 4 and is horn type 2 is I. What the fuck? An altar. Altar. Okay. Okay. An altar, you say? There's someone else whose opinion I need. And it is my black market contact. So I can build an altar for stuff. That is... No, don't uninstall the fucking table. Talk to the lady. Pause. Oh, for two trading. So they sell purple coveralls for 655,000. So one of the most expensive items I've seen so far is just purple coveralls. As I mentioned, purple is an auspicious color. I have 2 laser torches, so I don't need a third one. I have a fully functional nuke system. Have a look at selling. I do believe in zone 4. Okay, black market does not want my meaty parts. Understandable, I guess. Do they want any of the other stuff I picked up? I mean, they want my thrusters, I'm pretty sure. And all my backup batteries. I won't be selling those. I believe this is... No, this one? Might have... Okay, they would buy a door. I'm not selling. Here we go. Loose. Oh, well, it's trashed. No wonder they're not buying that one. So I should fix that one up. Now, Olivia, I would like to ask about the strange blood. Oh, let's put speed to normal. Let's roll up. What did she say? Olivia Lowry stops Andre the Master before they finish. They renounce evidence of genetic modification as diabolical, playing God, and various other pronouncements. She seems very anti-GMO. Yeah, there she is. How about goat parts? There we go. Amatake Olivia Lowry responds with grim seriousness. Know this. The corrupted spawn of hubris that plagues our universe must be cleansed, and the keys to salvation have been laid bare to true believers. Assemble 4 limbs, representing its mobility, 2 horns to represent its power, and 1 eye representing its defilement, and stack them like a pyre. With conviction in thy heart, strike down upon this unholy assembly, and watch as righteousness strikes its heart. The infernal corruption withers, and the puppet masters who birthed it tremble. Well, I would definitely say that my space salvaging game is taking a has taken a turn I was not expecting. This is kind of hilarious and kind of weird. And I'm like, oh no, should I hang on to the meat now? My random meaty meat parts, or is there a risk that they'll start growing in my inventory? One thing I need to go look is how much is that scrap little rust bucket I've been working on. How much is that thing worth now? Yeah, game is turning out weird. I like it. I try to sell nuclear glamour. It is ugly ass box that I made. Hey, it's worth 149,000. Considering I bought it for 29,000, that's already a decent update. My current actual ship is 1.8 million. Oh. Gotta pay off my debts. And yeah. I don't like this. Yep. Right. And apparently my mom died at some point because I was looking at my list of socials and, you know, biological mother was just marked as deceased. I'm like, oh. That sucks. I'm not sure what happened there. Tragic. Very tragic. So... what? Who's beeping and why? Sounds like it's coming from here. There's a rack here I never noticed. Is it inside my ship? Press G. I find here. Find there. Mostly fine. Oxygen maybe a little low. No, shouldn't be that one either. No, it's not my ship. It's a station. I don't see any. Exactly what sensor where is screaming. The O2 alarm. That's the one. Alert. Dip below 16. What? Why are you complaining? Oh. Maybe that would help. There we go. The pump was not connected to the alarm. How about you? Yeah, you're connected to your alarm. Okay, well, that makes more sense. What is this, son? Finn? Well, hello! Oh, no, new alarm. Meatsaw has started to take over Daddy has. Well, hello there, Thunfin. How are you doing? What are you up to? Thun, dark and darker. And that does look like a pretty cool game. Never played it myself. But I've been watching some friends checking it out. Seemed pretty neat. How did your stream go there, Thunfin? Hope you had a good one. Now I'm gonna look at Zone 4. Control system broken. Really alarming indeed. Yes, it was. So okay, the hoof is worth 2.3k. I'm gonna hang on to that one. I got a large amount of meat. I'm just gonna sell it here for 8k because I know how to get more meat. And I guess we're gonna start to collect ourselves some hooves and shit. What's going on? Nice smooth stream. Can check out more of these Ostranauts. Yeah, well, Ostranauts is a rather cool game. A little janky at times, but it is early access. But it is very interesting, and the game does seem to have surprising complexity. 2k for a hoof? Yeah, well, it was a very special hoof. You can't deny that one. It's a very special hoof. But I'm gonna hang on to that one because yeah, I want more of those. RCS? Nah, it's fine. We'll be fine. We don't need more fuel. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? So let us request undocking clears. You know, I love this cassette futurism. I love a physical button in real life as well. I like good buttons. They're so much better than touchscreens everywhere, in my opinion. That's why I find the whole, like, even if I should I win the lottery and have millions of monies, I would never buy a car that has any kind of like touchscreen control. No, I want physical buttons, 100%. Wrong button. There we go. I was supposed to switch from comms to nav. From the Volkswagen. Oh, absolutely. You know, I mean, if I honestly, if I had enough money and I could get like, you know, whatever car I wanted, I would want my current car, which is an older model of the Toyota Yaris. I want that one, but I want it modified into a hybrid. So I would, because I mean, there are these kits actually, so you could like add these motors to your sort of wheels, so you have some electric motors helping you out, because I like it being old enough and mechanical enough so I can actually fix it myself. I like it being new enough so it has all the decent modern safety features. Yeah, speaking of buttons, everyone likes a good button. Yeah, a nice mechanical button. And this one, yes, so this is how we navigate our ship. This is for a quick zoom on, you know, on our map. So you can, this is like the station height, then ATC, which is I guess a local something, I can't remember what it was short for, and then planetary system level, the inner planets and the outer planets. So there is quite a lot happening in the solar system, because I think all of these are places we could visit. I do have a torch drive nowadays. I never used it yet because I haven't gotten around to it. And we have long-range course plotting, which also I never done any long-range stuff. So this have never used. Fast forward map. I never touched that one either. Ooh, show zones. Okay, so this is the no-wake zone. Okay, so I can click here to see where it. Okay, yeah, because inside this space you're not allowed to use the torch drive, because the torch drive is a nuclear explosion, and had nuclear explosions close to places where people live is usually considered a dick move. I never even visited the flotilla, but this one, I'm gonna visit this one, the nuclear glamour, because I own this one. It's a tiny little piece of derelict that keeps on floating further and further away. I need to fix it up, and then fly it closer to the station. There's the button noise. Yeah, I just happen to like, look there. I like the sound. That's a good click. And I like the tracking mode and stuff being so Do we track our target? Do we track our ship? At some point, when the game was loading, I think I had right-clicked this, because this is the only like touchscreen in the game. But I'll allow it, because it just makes UI a little easier. They probably had these like buttons that had to be used through like map controls previously to move the map around. But then they just realized maybe we're going a little too far with the whole cassette futurism. But I would like to know, how do I recenter my map? Because my center of my map is now like, it's off by 1. And I don't know how to fix it because I'm not sure how I did it. I think I sort of accidentally like right click at some point. Car, without anything else to the car. It's got adaptive as well installed, which like, ooh, slate. Well, that sounds very, very promising. You know, the good old like, I want the Linux car. Yeah, make your own car distro. Bearing is close enough. I would like more shortcuts in this game. If I go around and derelict putting orders on things to uninstall, I also need to walk around and click on stuff, so I need to reopen the orders manual. That I absolutely agree with that one. That is, there are a few more. There are some stops with. Wait, no, that does nothing. Now there are a few things that are a little annoying. Like I like the fact that I can like actually completely control the ship from here. Ah, crap. Spinning around too much. Pull down on thrust. No. We have max speed for some AI stuff. They have flight dynamics monitors, our lift, our drag. So as you can see, there are rotors, rotor efficiency. So there will be atmospheric flight. I think that's on Jupiter. But yeah, some better shortcuts for the PDA would absolutely be useful. But I guess that's the kind of stuff they most likely will hopefully add, you know, with the whole, because it's a, okay, let's do it a little smaller, because I want to make a tinier adjustment. Wrong fucking way. Nine. Oh. When this was happening, I happened to like be right-clicking here, and then my map sort of like where it's centered is just off. And whenever I save and load, it keeps on being off. So it feels like, okay, is there a way to like, what happened? How did this happen? I do not know. Focus, Barry. Oh. Well, I fixed it. I was wondering, oh wait, why is this on the bariatric? Because the focus is on, I guess, because this is point of reference. It is pointing towards Sol, so the sun. Now it's focusing on the actual target. Then we have ship labels. Yeah. Otherwise, but in general, I love this UI. Welcome back from the ad. But yeah, I very much enjoy these games. Because in many games, you have, you know, flying around in space, you see the ship from outside and you fly it around and so on. And this one could have that game, but instead they went with, in my opinion, a very realistic choice of how would you actually fly a ship in space? Well, through instruments, of course, because, I mean, you can't actually, you could have a window, I guess, on a spaceship you'd see in front of you. But much of the interesting stuff is happening around you, including stuff that might hit you. Plus, windows are... Glass is not a very good isolator of radiation and other risks, whereas you could have then metal and radiation shielding, and in a real life ship you probably also have a bunch of water going through there to be the radiation shielding, and so on. Throttle up a little bit, and I like how it shows where we're moving sort of in relation to our target, because everything here is, you know, relative. Absolutely delightful. So we get a relative cruise down, which is our sideways motion in relation to our target. Get as close to 0 as we can. Again, thrust down. You know what? Maybe... That's good enough. Thrust up, and your target is within a degree. So relative velocity 60 meters per second. Oh, thrust went a little too high. Let's put it there then instead. There we go. If we see on our face, I do its face, but because his burden went way too high, he was facing a lot of G-forces. ETA is 6 hours, so in fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slow down just a little. So then we got like, there we go, 10 minutes and 6 hours. Then we'll look at the roster, what our rider is up to. There we go. Yeah, perfect. He can sleep. You guys are also asleep. And we'll wait for him to actually fall asleep. Sleeps. Perfect. Now he is unconscious. And now quick save. Just can't trust nothing. Oh. Before we fast forward, let's check out. Yeah, we have paid off our current payment of the mortgage of 700,000. And we fast forward 6 hours. They're both sleeping, which is good because they've been working pretty hard. Time advanced. Effects 6 times snoozing comfortably. Non-sleep shift. 1 free time for resting when working. Andre the Master thought fondly of past conversations and moments with a friend, Jesus Valencia. And effects time 6 hours for snoozing on a non-sleep shift. 3 free time, 3 working. Reagan Yang thought fondly of past conversations and a moment with a friend, Eunice Pace. Neat. Alright, we have to wake them up. They are getting very hungry. Wrong. Thinking. Alright. How about the trenchers? Kung Pao chicken. Yeah, selection. Ponder mystery meat. Well, we ain't got time for that. You just eat your mystery meat, okay? Probably that goat. That's my guess. Have a look at our gun. Ooh. Let's put some more ammo in there. There we go. And then we go back on the nav station. Oh, quick check on the roster. It is 2000 hours. It is Reagan Yang's off time, technically. But guess what? We're going to sneak in a little time of work and I'm going to wake this lazy bastard up. Because that is something I notice he does a lot. No matter if it's his shift, sleep shift or off shift, he will take any chance he gets to slack off and do some extra sneaking a few Z's. Now our ETA is at 9 minutes. We'll zoom on out a little bit. Nuclear glamour is right there. Oh, is it just near? Is it moving? I think it might still be. It should have stopped. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Two people flying, so I can fly both ships simultaneously, taking turns getting closer to station, because this guy has floated way too far off. So, let's see, ETA 9 minutes 20 seconds. Let's speed up time, so that'll go a little bit faster. We could do a little thrust, another little sneaky thrust. Range is below 50 kilometers and approaching. And as we approach the nuclear glamour, this thing will... So we had a strange meeting earlier with the meat, with the hoof. We have made many discoveries. And I believe the pet laboratory system is on Mars. So I'll have to go visit that one at some point. And lunchtime, well, I hope you have a most delicious lunch, my friend. And I totally agree with you on the shortcut system. Now our vertical cruise is increasing, so let's get speed normal. Let's lower the thrust, and we'll see if we can fix that. There we go. Bring that one down, because with a vertical cruise of 0, then we'll be heading straight at our target. Even our bearing is off a little bit, but makes sense. We've been flying for a long time, and this thing is most likely floating in that direction. Relative cruise is, well, I went a little too far, but that's okay. Then let's see if we can fix our bearing. There we go, within a degree. Okay. Relative velocity, we know it's acceptable. We'll be arriving at our destination within a minute. Speed up time a little bit so we get to that 5 kilometer distance a bit faster. Let's lower our relative cruise just a bit. And 5 kilometers, our proximity warning should go off. There we go, turn it off. And then that means we can also hail our target and initiate uncontrolled docking. So you need to be within 5 kilometers. Okay, 150 meters, that's acceptable. Now it's blinking warning light because you have to be below 100 meters per second to actually be able to clamp do the docking, and I think I just fucked up. I'm slowing down. ETA is not growing, which means we are approaching faster than we slow. Okay. We just made it. Nice. We might have given it a little bit of an extra push out into fucking space. That happens. Now our dudes are now well rested. They are well, you know. So we're gonna put these shoes in the hip pocket. And put the spacesuit on. Helmet so I can check out. Yeah, it's all good. And now I do believe auto-task you. Jump on up to check out what you're doing. You're exercising all nice and hard. That is a-okay. Why are you so nasty? Cancel action. Freshen up. Oh, right. Forgot to check. Okay, we are 200 hours, and that was... Okay, we're gonna change everyone's evening sleepy schedules into guess what? Congratulations. For your hard work, you're awarded with more work. And then again, Reagan's entire work schedule has been spent asleep. Because he's such a busy boy. There. Oh, roster. And disembark. Allowed. Your disembarking will be allowed. I'm gonna have to wait for you to finish cleaning yourself up a little bit. Because they'll be happier when they're less smelly and stinky. Now I feel like they should... Oh wait. Fresh up with water actually. I'm not sure if I've seen a shower in this game. I would like one. Now they're feeling all well groomed. Excellent. They also put their shoes in their hip pockets. Put their spacesuit on, helmet on. And with this, I shall auto-task you away. There's tasks, work to be done. Things to be installed. Pause the game, and I do believe, yeah, this is the original intake. I'm installing more intake here, so this will be engineering. So the intakes and... Well, not much concern. Then thrusters on the lower side. We both have batteries on this side, and then we'll do one into some kind of living room with a toilet and stuff. And yeah, because there's different kinds of rooms you can have in your spaceship. Especially if they're counted then as properly as rooms if they're separated by a door. Now, what I'm hoping to achieve here is make many different kinds of rooms in this one to maximize the value, because then the resale value of the ship also then increases. So that's why we have a box with a box on top. This will be navigation to the bridge. And yeah, then we'll have a galley, I believe, for kitchen and stuff. And we'll probably have heating and cooling happening here, and then so the air exchange happens from here into other spaces. Look at our install tool here. We can look at, I believe, hull. We should have a door here somewhere. So, because we have the access hatch, there we go, door. We roll it around, and one there, one there. Because I believe we have doors here, 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 and here otherwise. And I think, yeah, there's conduits already here. Press L. Looks like, yes. Otherwise, everywhere. We'll put conduits there, and then connect those. Look at power. Conduits. Gotta get a light, you say. That's fine. So we have the transponder. I'm just leaving it here for now. A lot of stuff is just hanging out, doing, you know, nothing. What is, I'm confused. Cannot reach location. Nice looking roster. Everything is loud. Oh, yeah. It could be exactly this stupid. So if we remove this placeholder, it's, oh, the old nav station was in the way. Now I'm look at orders. No, install. Oh, I had it open. There we go. Now it all should work as intended. Oh, auto task, please. Now they should be running around installing all the necessary bits and pieces here. I will most likely be able to then, yeah, replace the... These are a couple of placeholders. And if I don't have the normal intakes for these, then that's fine. I'll just remove them from the equation. We'll add more thrusters because I believe they also increase the value of the ship. I think I will have most of the thrusters here and here. Something like quote-unquote back wall. So these two will be for engineering. Oh, if I close that... There we go, now it's faster. And sometimes, yeah, the game lags a little extra if you have your time really sped up. Oh, crap. Pay finances, pay the mortgage before the... Because every 6 hours I have to pay my mortgage on my loan. And if I don't, then, no, things go bad. Okay, why are you saying you can't... You're missing a wall. Oh, wondering how on earth are you missing all these things? Then I remembered this access hatch is closed. And when the access hatch is closed, it pretty much counts as a piece of wall. Which means that, yeah, these guys can't with auto tasking, they can open normal doors, which is fine. On the hatches then turn into a piece of wall, which is what I was hoping to use so I could then, now in case of emergency, seal off areas of the double hull space. If the double hull doesn't reach all the way here, this one just has a double thick wall, which is potentially a little bit of a problem. I'll just have to... Well, most of the stuff I have here is battery charging and things, and I've been hoping to make the this area empty it out a little bit. And move a lot of the engineering into either further into this space or further back in the ship. I might have to expand a little bit more. Because that is, I want all my tool chargers to be inside the well, airlock essentially, so we can like work in and out from the airlock just fine without messing up with the rest of the ship. And I have these 3 pumps here, but they don't really do much right now. But the idea is I can also then vent the entire. Like 3 turbo pumps should hopefully be able to empty out the well, engineering / storage area relatively easily. Right now there's also these intakes all here, and but I did then get my hands on that Miura Hydra, which is nice because it is one 4x4 that I think fits at least 3 cans of O2 instead of the usual, you know, it's an awkward L shape and it only fits 1 intake, 1 can. So Hydra would be nicer because it would then replace 3 of these. Like this entire setup here could be replaced with 1 Miura Hydra. Oh, well, that is pretty much one of the things I wanted to do. I have a bunch of batteries here, but we do have a nuclear power plant. And the idea is I could then move that more batteries around here, perhaps. Thing is, yeah, I want more storage. I want more good stuff. Oh, well, would you look at that? Install. It's not sensor. Under power, we have lamps. I think this should be the blue lamp. One. How long is this? Was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Conduit. Nope. Damn it. Oh well. No, there's no easy to cancel that one, which is mildly annoying. There's L. There we go. Then we'll connect that one that way around as well. Right click here, look at the placeholder, click on cancel task, and there we go. Now yeah, these spaces don't have walls just yet. And the battery will run for another 2 days. Well, it does run a few lights here and there. It should be a-okay. While they're doing that, I will look at my install, hull, and whatever generic walls I have access to. So I went for sort of consistent flooring. Not that it really matters because this entire thing is meant to be sold. Such as aesthetic nature is irrelevant, but I had a lot of black wall flooring, so I'd just make sure like pretty much all the flooring here would be consistent with itself if possible. And then we have Andre is all nasty and stinky. He's feeling all stinky. Let's build some. Oh, right. That's annoying. You can't put orders to build unless you do this on the same, ship. There we go. Now there should be then also conduits for the walls. A couple of doors here, which should be a-okay. Conduit here, which also just needs some installation work. And they all have a tiny little airlock, a little hallway. And I'm not sure if I have a bed. I can always install that one. My dudes have one proper bunk bed, and they can use that one in turn. I don't need to use that all the time. I've already brought aboard toilets and a sink. I have a CO2 scrubber, which... okay. It's a lot of complaining. Now there's all these wall blocks. We'll see if I got enough walls from that ship before the meat got too feisty. Let's hope for the best. So, well, they'll do their best. Install what they can. I left those 2 blocks with that wall for a reason, just also so that I'll then hopefully have access to the space. There's a blue light placeholder, so I'm hoping, well, eventually they'll place something there. Then I can place the nav station there in the middle, transponder somewhere close by. There's an antenna, so maybe there in that corner. I think I have another antenna here, so I could just plop it there. Also, O2 stock. Our Andre seems quite fine. Battery is halfway. Okay, and Reagan needs a new battery soon. Yeah, Andre with his O2 should survive much longer, much better. And the idea is once this thing is actually done and actually, you know, can fly and has specialized rooms, has decent amount of space, has a good size, its ultimate value should increase quite a lot. Especially because once we have the transporter and everything installed. So right now I think it's sort of lacking in value also because it's sort of illegal to fly, as is. Oh, wait, Reagan Yang. Let's slow you down. Seeing you, okay, it sees here you're... I went to eat, then you went to drink. Then you're off to do something. You know what you're gonna do actually? You're gonna head over to this here battery charger. So this is where I keep my EVA suit batteries. This one's at 100%. And you know, this is the EVA suit battery charger, all my tool battery chargers. I only have the one Alverson. I got like 3 of the GOT ones, and the GOTs like never run out. Or like, well, they're very rarely used kind of thing. But then I seem like it seems like it's a good idea to have one per tool, except of course it will only have the one charger for the Weber laser. The Weber laser. Up. Because well, that thing is very efficient. Ooh, another installing the conduits, which means we actually do need more wall blocks after all. Well, that's fine. Actually. Install door, open off, unable to comply, missing item is interior airlock. Is not installed and damaged. I could have sworn I brought in more doors. Oh, obviously I'm wrong. I guess I only got the one door, and I guess yeah, we just install the these 3. Good part is that means I could still technically turn this part of the ship sort of airtight. Yeah, because you guys are now doing repairs and shit. Alright, so this means all this stuff I have, I could then have a closer look at how conduit and floor install hull wall. So you're saying there's no wall here? Apparently, well, that's a bit of an embarrassment. Well, other than that, it seems we are doing sort of okay. So if I check out this nav station, click on install button, and I want it there. Cancel. Ask. That would make more sense. There we go. Yeah, those two lights are enough. Can install this cooler there. In fact, no. Cancel that task. HVAC. Cooler. Goes there. Heater. Goes there. Sensor. Thermostat. Goes there. Into pressure. O2 pressure. HVAC. Air pump. Yeah. Cancel that task. Rotate. There we go. There we go. Install HVAC. Oh, into canisters. Install or no control thruster. A terminal is here. I still don't know what exactly the terminal does. Maybe it needs to be in conjunction with something else. And there, that should be enough. Should be more than enough, but you know what? I'm gonna still add some more. A couple there. We'll see how many end up being left over. Don't know why that guy went there, but it's fine. You do you, mate. Orders, repair this one. This is to be the Airlock. Now, do I have... I do have some orange lights, I guess. So I guess we'll have to use those after all. Here as well. There we go. Nice and welcoming orange lights. Oh, Andre. I'm gonna need you in here. I'm gonna need you to put that thing down, and then I need you to auto task again. So. Current floodlights would not. Yeah, but very large ones? Yeah, if you had stronger ones. But as they are, though, they're still okay. You can... Oh, you're just hanging out there doing fuck all. Alright then. Close that door, would you? And this one, close that one. There we go. And on task. Yeah, holding shit around, installing stuff. Everything is a-okay. I should have enough electric conduits, though. Very interesting. Alright. Thrusters have been mostly installed. That thing is still being installed / hauled by someone. Yeah. And many ships have lighting on the outside as well, but I'm gonna ignore that shit because I don't have the energy. Okay, now that thing's been installed. So this thing has actually pretty decent thrusters now. The airlock even has lighting as well. We don't need external lighting per se. There's just a bunch of repairs that still needs to get done. But everything seems to be doing okay. Yeah, we need more wall blocks also because I want to then turn half. Because I know a toilet this big is maybe a little excessive, so we can make a smaller toilet. Which means also we need 1, 2, 3 doors at least, and one. Well, I don't know, a whole bunch of wall blocks. But now there's coolers. There is heater. There is oxygen and N2 alarm and tank and pump, which means we can make the cockpit completely safe. These cannot reach the placeholder. What do you mean, friend? Oh, is this a problem? There we go. Let's try again. So I think some of these placeholders sometimes have a habit of them. The AI thinks that they're like these solid blocks that they can't walk through, which is problematic for a door because, you know, sort of like if you don't have a door block, then, you know, they kind of can't do anything. Someone went there to eat and do some socials. Oh, it is 24. Okay, it is the null hour. It is socializing hour. And again, cannot reach N2 canister placeholder. What do you mean, friend? No, everything looks like it should be function. No? Ah, the battery died. Alright then. You'll survive. Auto task. This guy here is gonna get a little annoyed, but I don't care. Our friend here needs help to not die and shit, you know? You to hold that thing over here. You to install battery right there. Well, fine. And to pry the door open. You just dump that battery on the floor. Head on over here and just multitask to do whatever the heck you want, mate. There's this door. Okay, good. It is marked as open, so I can look at this task and cancel that one. And instead, install this one in here. My bad again. Let's install it somewhere you can actually reach. So how about there? Can haul it in. This was supposed to function for another 2 days, but I guess that makes sense considering, you know, I did install a whole lot more electrical appliances. Close that one. Those seem closed. This one, once you uninstall the battery, oh, pick it up, bring it here. We're gonna install it on this ship to charge it up. Oh, in fact, I'm gonna hold it all the way over here. Uninstall that one. See, our captain doesn't care about any of these like union laws and whatnots, but the crew does. The crew can get a little pissy at times. You know, all these silly notions like, you know, rights and whatnot. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Need you to come on over here. So it's aluminum scrap. Leftovers from core installation work. And now I'm gonna install this battery right there, would you? Don't you? Thank you, friendo. This one should have, okay, 1.4 hours of battery. Jesus Christ. How about this one? 12 hours. Okay. That's like, you know, with all the everything we have like combined. Uninstall that one. Man, am I happy I have a nuclear, Jesus Christ, power plant of my own. Oh, right, I can't carry. Okay, that's fine. I need to walk over here. And damaged. This one. Install. Pause. There we go. Repair that piece of conduit. Store it into tip-top shape, please. And auto task away. Now, I'm pretty sure I have more of those ship batteries. So if I just mark that one there as a plan, someone should hopefully end up yep, this, no? This Andre, yeah. Andre, I'm gonna need you to back off. Ah. There we go. Danger's that, apparently. Okay, I might have just mark it there anyway. I'm sure someone will take care of it somehow. Where on earth is all this aluminum crap come from? Oh well. And I guess there was indeed stuff to repair on the outside. Ah, we do have some thrusters. There is a battery. Excellent. So if I look at my install flow thruster, it's one. That should be 2 space 1 space. Okay, those let be moved around and be space 1 space 1. There we go. Oh, press that button. Ow. Um. Let's cancel these tasks. Apparently that thing just didn't like the fact that I did it that way around. There I go. So now if I install there into install there. Yeah, because I think the AI is trying to get like in the front of the intake, but it can't get it because there's the thingy. There we go. And okay, there was this one intake still here. Maybe I should move it. You know, perhaps. Slow down. I want to see if we click on install. Yeah, it's the one that doesn't have the tube. Alright. Pick up. Here. and install. There we go. Look at not the orders. Let's wait for that to load. Click on install. Click on power, and we'll choose our conduits. So we want conduit contacts in these spaces. I think that looks neat enough, don't you think? In fact, you know what? Yeah. From here over to there. Even. You know, for redundancy's sake and all that. This you, and also because, well, shouldn't you have like a ridiculous amount of cables, or did you like truly already install them all? And orange lights. Looks like they might already be dealt with. I mean, I ran out of cable again. I thought I brought so much. Yeah. Turns out when you're doing grab that one, install this one, there. What do you mean, friend? There we go. On top of you, there's also a conduit. I would like for you to uninstall that one. One here. And one there. Now, I believe with these, you should have everything you need. I'm going to install a second antenna here, mostly for aesthetics. As well. There we go. Deal with that one, would you? So now we got a couple of those. Oh, and of course, not the intake. Where is it? Transponder. Right next to the captain. El Capitan. Now this ship is not only functional, but also, you know, legal to fly. Now, auto task you once more, friendo. What you gonna do? Go through tasks. All the places to install the few pieces of conduit we had. You had to choose those. Oh well. What you doing? Oh. Batteries have been installed. Everything seems to be sort of working as it should. So, I'm gonna go over here. Check out the fridge inventory. Where are you, friendo? What are you doing? You are on sleep shift. For that, I shall allow you to take off your stuff and sleep for now. I go, no, into sleep. Because, well, this guy is sleeping. Oh, you there. No. Fridge inventory, that's what you want. There we go. And you're gonna grab with you, eat yourself another trenchers. Do not care about the mystery meat, just eat the food. Eat the food and ignore the mysteries of the meat. There we go. You feel like you need to poop? Fine. Deal with that one then. You done? Neat. Now with this... Oh, right. My plan has immediately failed. Go on about that. My dude went and installed power lines in all kinds of nonsensical places where they are not currently needed. As such, let's do this. Now I'm changing their clothes also for when they're doing like purely on-ship stuff because, well, no, don't disembark, do not open airlock. Andre is supposed to be on work duty and Reagan is supposed to be on sleep duty, so it's actually kind of fine. We're gonna have to go salvage. Diagnostics, hail ship. Undock. Open clamps. Back the fuck out. Look at nav console. And let's find our closest. There we go. Zoom in from here then, if that'll help. As long as we don't go outside these, we should be safe from the micrometeorites for now. Ah, shit. That's a problem, though. Yeah, we're so far away. I don't think I can make it all the way back. Do some salvaging, then head back. Okay. Ah, shit. Wrong button again. Silly me. Enjoying it. I love the buttons, but then I keep on pressing the wrong ones. I just want to flip a freaking ship, mate. We found cool, weird, strange. Our range is a few hundred meters. Hail ship. Because I realized what I need to do is just, I guess, strip a wall that doesn't need power. Oh, main menu. Hail ship, not that one, but the one right next to us. Initiate uncontrolled docking. And yes. Bearing is... Oh, right, we're that close. No, nav controls turn off match speed. Oh, there we go. No more AI robot controls. Because the idea was then I could have one dude fly one ship, one fly the other, aim them in a sort of desired direction, and then waste time for a little bit. There we go. Clamp. Close. So, Andre. Oh, you hope you enjoyed your shore leave. Well, that wasn't really a shore leave. That was you just, I don't know, a day off. Few minutes off, few seconds off. You got work to do. Back on the roster, Andre. Allow for disembarking open airlocks. Head on over here. Now, yes. Now look at orders. We'll just do conduits, uninstall conduits. That. And that. And then auto task that away, friendo. Thank you. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave those. Those conduits can stay. These conduits should be enough to fix all of this up. Pause. Slow down this crazy speed. And head on outside into space. So for some reason he likes throwing some of these cables out here. Double checking there's nothing outside here. Nope. Everything's a-okay. You're all good. All good to go. There's one piece of conduit right there, and there we go. Look at orders. Cancel in case. Nope. Everything's a-okay. Then I want you to run on down over here. And auto task away, because you're... You need to do a little bit of thinky poo. Ah, we've gone over. Oh, there we go. A salary. All right. Yeah, day has changed. There we go. Delivered all those conduits. Well, hello there, Ling Ling. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Looks interesting. It is. It is. The music is sadly it isn't. I think they do a good job of giving that the feeling of you're in the alone in the silence of space, but the problem is that's pretty silent. So I turn off the little small amount of music the game has built in and just replace it with my chill hop tunes. Otherwise, yeah, it's dudes survive space salvage. I bought a derelict, which was pretty much this tiny one room, and I turned that one room into an airlock, and then instead just built out of other derelicts that I salvage in 4 parts, and I'm trying to build a much bigger ship so I can sell this for many monies. This is my actual ship, where I started out with a ship this big, and I slowly but surely cannibalized derelicts and built a much larger ship around it. So, space salvage, survival, and with some strange mysteries up afoot, or a hoof, depending on how you look at it. But okay, so now our conduits, the intakes, look powered. Our batteries have 14 hours worth of power in them. We don't need the CO2 scrubber, the heater, the sink, or this intake installed right now. We have all kinds of other parts, including toilets and sinks, so we can really refurbish this thing up to be all super fancy. I'm gonna turn off auto task, slow down time, and let our dude walk into here. And why does this door sort of turn into like an auto open? Now the door should all be closed. Good. Yeah. Now, as long as no one doesn't... can I... lock this thing? No, shit. 1397. I can't remember. Oh, I haven't done the factory reset on this thing. It'll be fine. So now I need to look at this pump. Check out this control panel. Hook it to the sensor. Click on done and leave it on auto. Same for this one. Input from the sensor. And it's on auto. So now they'll start pressurizing up this space. We have a heater. I shall hook it up to the thermostat. Done. Also on auto. And we have a cooler, which I can also hook up to this thermostat. And done. So. Oh. Man, they filled up this space really fast. Oh, well, it is a very small space. Now we have temperatures and pressure and oxygen all quite livable inside this room. These rooms are still open to space. These rooms should be airtight, but we don't need all of that. My big ship, well, I have a paid crew member there. They're having a nap because, well, doing the roster, they're on their sleep shift currently. So, because this little derelict has been slowly but surely just floating off deeper and deeper into space, specifically some very uncomfortable space, I'm going to take off my helmet to save up on my oxygen and battery on my EVA suit. But yeah, we are very much on the sort of edge of, should we say, safe space. Zoom out way too fast. Whoop. Because I feel like outside of these, I never checked these out, but these seem like navigation beacons, and I should go check these out at some point, see what they are. But most importantly, outside of these is where they have started having more risks of getting struck by micro meteorites and such, and you're gonna have a bad time if that happens. which is why I want to send this guy. So our current ship has around 346 meters per second of delta. They have acceptable power. Dog clamp system is on. I'm gonna hail ship, not OKLG, but this one, which is our actual ship. Undock. Open clamps. And we are no longer docked. Ooh, yeah. Let's switch back here and let's pull down on the thrust a tiny little bit. Zoom on in. So I can see which way we're headed here. Alright. Do a little bit of side. Oh, shit. Alright, that's a lot of G's. There we go. There's too high G-forces. You know, sometimes people lose consciousness from G-forces. So you're gonna have a bad time because you dude can actually straight up just die from getting. I think they get a heart attack from excessive G-forces because they are physically very, very weak. They are born and raised in microgravity, in the middle of space here in a space station. All right. It looks like we're going to be able to go past our original ship just fine now. Okay, hold thrust and I can then increase thrust slowly. Yeah. And it's doing this. I don't say it because this one has now quite a large number of thrusters actually, but it is a very empty ship, so it's actually quite light. So that's why we get easily a lot of G-forces. Even though we have less RC fuel than everything, whereas our big ship is heavy and it's carrying a lot of junk and salvage, and it actually doesn't have that many thrusters, at least comparatively. So we're gonna send this one. Yeah, current target is OKLG. That's okay. Gonna take up our relative cruise, which are like sideways path. There we go. Get that one down. Actually, could I bring this thrust even further down? So I can do some more smaller, more detailed maneuvers. Get our bearing closer to 360. Well, 0. So there we go. That is very good actually. Now if I do our small changes on relative cruise, there we go. That is acceptable. Then I can increase thrust and thwomp on up. And let's get that somewhere above 200 or 300 meters per second. Yeah, man, that's RCS is going down so slow because we have a large amount of thrusters and this thing is light. So yeah, very fuel efficient compared to the massive fatso we're normally flying. So ETA in 2 hours and 44 minutes. Excellent. Now look at the roster. Andre, you are not allowed to disembark or open any airlocks. I hope you're okay with this. Can I auto task you, or will you do something insane? Why are you dropping scrap, mate? Oh, press X. Everything here is in tip-top shape. Literally got nothing to do. So, roster, Andre. It is 0125. We're gonna mark those as free time so you can do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. Double click. If I pause and try to click here. Yeah, cannot open airlock without space helmet. That is good. He'll hang out here for a couple of hours, playing around with his PDA. Entertaining himself. That should be fine. I should be then able to change control over to my secondary crew member on my primary vessel. They are enjoying their well-deserved naps, and guess what? Now I'm gonna order them to go to the toilet. But they're well rested, but they do have an urge to defecate. And once they've had a nice good poop, slow down time again. Oh, and also click on roster to make sure he doesn't do anything too insane. I'm gonna switch this over to a 2 hours of work shift. And double check. Yeah, he's not allowed outside either. Good. Sometimes they might get insane and be like, hey, yo, I'm just gonna pop on outside quick to go fixing on that thruster a little bit and then, not wear a helmet. Happened once to me. I was very cross, my friend. Now we'll zoom on out, clickety clack on here on OKLG. Zoom in. Go down a little bit on thrust. Time goes moving again, and we start turning around, getting our bearing close to 0. So we're facing also OKLG. Slowly, slowly. And it's acceptable. Fix our relative cruise, our sideways motion. Acceptable. Thrust up. Oh, full speed ahead. Now this little bastard, see, that this thing is just chugging through our fuel reserves, you know, crazy fast. Because it is a big, fat, hunk-junker ship. But we don't need to go that fast. Well, we're still gonna. Let's get this to above 200 meters per second. There we go. So, just below 4 hours. And you'll be good. Yeah. No, you're not gonna actually travel for all those 4 hours. I'm gonna auto-task you out. You can do what you want. We're gonna switch on back to Andre here. Have another quick look at the nav controls. So we were had at 2 hours and 41 minutes. Now I'm pretty sure. Wait, can. Dude, there's a forward. I can zoom on out where I'll be at. Oh shit, oh yeah. No, that does make. Okay, that is, yeah, for like more advanced navigational reasons, we can sort of plan where we'll be at what point. So thinking of how far will this have gone in 2 hours? Reset. From here. So somewhere there. So, I said this a current speed, 2 hours. We're a little bit too close. Alright, so we'll slow down a little bit and then we'll speed on up time with 2 hours. Click on reset, zoom on in. Time goes normally. And we'll slow down to, I don't know, 250. Well, 3 hours and 30 minutes. And now, where would I be in around? Two hours. So I want to be close, but not too close, because there's like derelicts and stuff here. Yeah, that should be good. So now, if I zoom, no. All right, let's see. Time goes now. Quick save. Super fast forward, 2 hours, go. Leave the connection to corrosion on a battery. Yes, look at this mess. Okay. Use the nav console once more, friend. Not exactly sure how the fuck that happened. Oh. Man. I was wondering, like, well, that is very weird. Okay, yes, but we didn't reset this thing. Okay, there's a lot of ships flying around here, and I can't really see any more derelicts, so that's a little funny. Maybe it's because I'm on a sort of secondary ship instead of a quote-unquote main ship. Maybe I'll have to, like, flying it closer for them to start, you know, caring. But I'm really wondering here if I should, in fact, still speed up, get closer, and then just then slow down. Because where I'm right now, if we go forward by like 1 hour. Oh, 1 hour and 11 minutes, and I'll crash there. I don't know. We're risking it. What? Why am I having a heat stroke? Temperature seems fine. Mild headache, short of breath. Oh shit, is it the CO2? Body temperature. Hypercapnia. Lovely. Yeah, I think I'm experiencing CO2 poisoning. Let's slow down this thing. And how is this possible? I think something broke. Because according to this thing, we went way further than 1 hour. And this air temperature is too hot. Okay, I'm about to load my save. You should have crashed into a fucking planet by now. Yeah, there's something really wrong here. I'm pretty sure I didn't do more than 1 hour, and it was like 1.3 hours until we went for our ETA. Okay. So, let's see. Why are you behaving like everything's like extra tits up? Mild hypercapnia, okay. I guess that's better than the full-on hypercapnia we had previously. Still annoyed about the fact that somehow just, you know, happened. At least I can do a... See? Got all the O2 out. I mean the CO2 at least. Alright, if I get it right next to the station, as far as I know, that'll also affect the price. Vaguely unwell and flushed. Yeah, I mean, what the... You know what? No. I say no. That was cheating. Game threw me out much further than the 1 hour that I told it to. Absolute rubbish. I fast forwarded time by 1 hour, and instead it did it for much longer, and then my dude died by carbon monoxide poisoning, I believe, because he didn't have a CO2 scrubber in his tiny vessel, in his tiny room he was hanging out in, which kind of sucked. But now we know that's a bigger risk than I thought. No, because he shouldn't have even been at risk, which is the most annoying part for me in this. Because I had all the systems that are working as they should, except for the CO2 scrubber, of course. But the yeah, but I fast forward time by 1 hour, and then he had just way overshot his target, even though the target was like more than an hour and a half away. So try again. Now we are here. Yeah, see, ETA 8 days. There's something really... Oh, reset. Oh, yeah. 3 hours and 36 minutes. So, just out of curiosity, if I just put it now to 3 hours, right? He's feeling hungry. We pause. There. You see, this makes far more sense. Now everything's behaving more like it's been doing and sort of, you know, more like, you know, makes sense. Should be doing. We'll look at G here. See, CO2 has grown by 0.03. Nothing too insane. Yeah, because the thing is, we sort of went through a planetary object with our previous time skip. That's not supposed to happen. So, yeah, something bugged out. Alright then, alright. In fact, no, let's see here. What should we do? So, bandwagon's coming up nice and acceptable speed. There's a whole lot of wrecks here we can harvest for parts. Ooh, sci-fi just let time pass really quick. Oh, double check. Yeah, that thing's been paid. Good. You know, there we go. While we make our way closer. Now, the dead pony here is most likely another shipbreaker. Let's check. Click on that one. Bearing is, we're kind of close. And our relative cruise is... a bit less than ideal. There we go. Now we're absolutely gonna fly past. We have decent amount of power, decent amount of fuel. Our dude is hungry, and he's still thirsty. This seems like a decent target. So make K-Leg our target once more, and then once we find a acceptable spot, which I guess would be somewhere here. So from here we can then fly it closer to the target once more later on. And for now, we're just gonna... Actually, no. No, we won't. I am actually gonna get it much closer. Somewhere here. Again, for, parking purposes. Now, this looks like we should be going just fine. We'll slow down time. Switch on over. To actually, I started the bandwagon. And Andre, you should actually be carrying with you some water. Not food so much, this much is true. Let's look at the roster. What are you supposed to do? It's OA 400, guess what? It's work o'clock, friend. It is absolutely heckin' work o'clock. One time I killed myself, my dude was exercising and I sped up time, and then apparently he just counted like, well, he was exercising like insanely hard for many hours, and it's like, oh, what? Bit of a fatal experience, that one. Now you also do the same trick. Now nuclear glamour. Once it's gone past this ring of derelicts, closer to the port, is when I'll switch on over. Yes, we all would do that. Yeah, especially these people who are like, already weak and feeble because their bodies, they've lived all their life in microgravity. So they can easily work out hard enough to give themselves a massive heart attack. Okay, let's look at this one. Slow down time. Fix bearing. Go straight ahead and see about fixing the relative cruise. I want to head more directly at and then straight ahead. Let's get that to... There we go. ETA 42 minutes. That is a-okay. Because, yeah, I just realized what that means. You can auto task away, do what you want. We're switching on over. to Andre. Let's get you flying. Pause the time. Because I'd say we are very, very close. So we'll speed up time for a little bit more. And... oh, we're within 50 kilometers already? Well, guess what that means? It's time for click match speed. Let's let the AI take care of it. There. That we have matched. And we should have relatively stationary position relative to K-leg. So, I'd say okay. We are effectively parked. Now we can grab stuff, salvage from here and fly it over. No, fly it on over. Before we do, check what does our permit say. 0908, yes, until 11:58. Oh, should we actually still have time on our permit? How delightful. Now look at the roster. Andre, it is 0500. Guess what? You're getting those as free time, so you can just, I don't know, entertain yourself with your PDA and shit. You're gonna do it right there. Now you're gonna drink. Yeah, you take care of yourself. So while he focuses on taking care of himself for a little bit. Guess what, Reagan? You're gonna back in the flying seat. You are now at a relative velocity of 341 meters per second. So, right. Let's speed up time. Okay, our other cruise is slowly increasing. Bearing is also kind of fucked because we went slightly too much to the left. So thrust down, time down. Let's maneuver a little bit to the right. Actually, I'll try to like fly with using these buttons. Okay, 7 minutes. We should have enough RCS fuel for this. There we go. Up. Acceptable. 6 minutes, so let's suppose we're at 100 kilometers, then we'll start slowing down. And we're almost at 100 kilometers, there we go. So I'm not sure how long this is gonna take, and I want to just... no, do not want to crash. Like at all. Into the nuclear glamour. I'd rather increase my ETA. Oh, increase thrust. Try to get it to about 150. Yeah, RCS is warning. It's hitting low. But it looks like we should be fine. The thing is, because I have emergency bottles, the thing is I'm also here sort of in the middle of everyone and everything, so... yeah, I'd have to like... park or then try to like launch my vessel slightly further to the right so that I can float on by through here in case, you know, things go poorly. But right now we have another 10 minutes, so we're gonna speed that up. Now, once we are at range of less than 10, no, actually, no, we should be fine. Our relative cruise is increasing a little bit too much, but that is also acceptable. Don't you come here, hauler. You stay away. Ranges. Alright, let's slow down time. Let's see about fixing relative cruise, so we're back on target. That's good. Bring down thrust. Fix our bearing. Yeah, that's good. Range is at 30 kilometers. Getting there, slowly but surely. Range is at 12 kilometers. There we go. ETA in 40 seconds. Why do I not get the proximity warning? Is it because I own both ships and I have people on both ships? That is my guess. We'll try to hail that ship. Request docking clearance. I'll slow down time just to make sure nothing goes too weird here. Yes, because this one then has the ET. Pause. Clear. Comms. 100 messages. What's this one? Oh. What are these static? Oh my god, it's from Deep Dog OX20. Jesus Christ. Getting secret messages. Else them. Main menu. Yep. There we go. Oh, this one. Nuclear Glamour. This is actually I started the bandwagon requesting clearance for close approach and docking, and granted. Yes. And then we switch back to the other ship. This is, you know, it's cool and all, but a little involved. If you have a pilot on both ships, please use the fucking thing before you crash. I got speed on quarter of usual speed. Just to make sure we don't, you know, crash. That'd be bad, okay? There you go. Docking minigame has begun. ETA is at 18 seconds and counting. We can start slowing down. We probably should have done that a while ago. We really should. Oh, yeah. How about increase thrust? That might also help. Their ETA is now increasing. There we go. Now we got 8 meters per second. Well, hello there, human leather hat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. So we are now approaching for docking. Now we're doing a nice, easy 8.4 meters per second. Doing great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that, friend. We're approaching extra slow for various reasons, including to minimize our effect. Nuclear Glamour. Oh, it's already at Nudamax size. Not bad. Not bad at all, friend. But most importantly, I'm going to pick up all this scrap. Put it inside our backpacks. I'm not sure why our hero here decided that it'd be a good idea to get rid of his scrap. Scrap's important, you know. There we go. He still looks good. AO2 stock, battery is functional, everything is pretty much A-okay. So we check on roster. On ready to master. Allow disembarking and opening of airlocks. That's what this stuff technically is. And walk on over to the ship. This here door, you know what we could do? We could close it. There you go, friend. Is this thing... Uninstall this one, would you? Oh, right. Forgot he's not on work shift anymore. There we go, back to work shift. Uninstall that one, would you? And pull this one here. There we go. And I can haul it over to somewhere we can get a charge for L here. All those batteries are pretty well charged. Yeah, that one. So if we leave this one here, uninstall that one. So many low pressure alerts. Oh no, pick it up actually. And haul it over here. And install the little fake bugger there. Then we can flip this switch. And then we have a emergency battery in case, you know, these guys run out. They seem to be... Okay, they should have 10 hours of charge. This one is then us at full charge. If you'd... There we go. But it isn't linked in to the power systems. So, should be okay. Now, what we need is walls. And conduits. And... maybe a bed? We'll figure it out. Now, Andre, I need you to have out actually in this thing. Oh, thank God. Man, I was afraid. Alright, so. K-leg. There is some speed, but it's very small. Alright then, friendo. I'm gonna have to begin for you to auto task. It's all 5 in the morning. And Reagan, guess what? You are actually on... Actually, not properly on work duty. Work duty. Crash. Well, thankfully it wasn't. It was just someone passing by. You can take off your helmet for a little bit. Alright, let's go. Let's go do some salvage. We have 5.5 hours of salvage rights left. Dock. Little thrust to back out. And if we look at, say, this one, those are already hanging out there. So I'm going to go for this one. Yeah, it's upon us once more. Oh, thrust is a little too high. Sorry, Reagan Yang is getting knocked around. No wonder he's so pissed all the time. I'm not always the most gentle pilot. Alright. Heading is okay. Relative cruise is acceptable. And Reagan Yang stands up from prone. We should be arriving in around, apparently. A bit more thrust. 130 meters per 25 meters per second. ETA 9 minutes. Let's zoom on out to make sure I'm not doing anything too insane. No. We're doing good. We're doing good. Relative velocity isn't too nuts. Our cruise is something I can fix with nice, gentle nudges. There we go. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. And so we approach. Pretty head on. ETA 2 minutes and counting. Range is below 10 kilometers. We can start slowing down time. We have proximity alarm on. I have paused time itself. And there we go. Docking with the unresponsive vessel. Now we can fix our relative cruise. Like upon so. Fix rotation. Upon so. Get ready to initiate clank. Start slowing down. Relative cruise is now below 100. I must admit, I hadn't really considered the fact that my sort of existing velocity when I clamp onto a dock onto a sort of derelict vessel will then be transferred also over to the other vessel. But seeing as how I've been doing some salvaging and then found myself having drifted off pretty far, that does seem to be the case. Either that, or there's more complexities to the orbital mechanics in this game that I really understood. Both of them are quite possible. Ready to initiate clamps once we're close enough, and I'm just hoping this won't be another meat ship. I'd rather not deal with that right now. The meat stresses me out a little bit. I do have a lot of ammo though, because I guess I could just shoot the fuckers. There we go. Clamp on. Hey, no meat warnings. Oh, a Titan max rating code. Oh, the woke beaks. Nice. So, oh, there's some power over there. Why am I seeing this here? Interesting. Titan max. And yet, okay, this is an interesting ship. It looks like this one has also been like one-sidedly built up. Alrighty then. Oh, I know, friendo. He's very hungry, but he's not very excited. Not excited at all about that. He gets to eat trenchers, sweet potato cake, and green garden salad. Trenchers, joy of eating, replaced by the packaging is biosolid, which is just as technically edible as the content. Trenchers, the joy of eating, replaced by the necessity of sustenance. This one is styled sweet potato cake and garden salad, a gastronomic paradox that confounds the palate more than it pleases. That sounds nice. Now eat. I see your hunger. Eat trenchers. Questions his life choices. Bunch of trash. Should probably pick this trash up. Oh, that's why. Let's change out the battery on the EVA suits. Find the auto vent. Open up this one. How about you? Gas pressure is a little low, but it's still okay. You got decent gas pressure. This one... acceptable as well. Now, why does deliver fridge cancel those tasks? This one? Cancel tasks. One should get repaired, not delivered. So look at orders. Repair that one. Maybe the fridge one as well. There we go. Those two. Now, Andre, I want you to head into there. Now, where is our friend Reagan? Let's look at these. No, the roster. It is 5:41, and Reagan should be at work. And you know what he is? Found a pressure suit in the cargo bay and decided to have a nap around. Reagan, you are a lazy motherfucker. I gotta say. Damn. Oh well. You can stay here. There's shit to do. There's stuff to fix. Can I rely on you to get it done? Oh, maybe. In the meantime, Let's see what there's to find over here. Oh, immediately a floor bin. What's inside here? It is interesting. Green EVA suit. I want to check that one out. Yes. Now, the pump has value. Thrusters is good. Hull patch, always useful. Not that I've ever really used them much. Yeah. We have thruster, okay. Bins. With trash. Is that me today? Oh, the song that I don't wanna. Yeah, I think it is. It's quite the song, isn't it? Alright. All floors can remain. No condos we need. I don't really care, friend, about those warnings right now. Uninstall. Yeah. Pump. There we go. Okay, these are decent racks. Good storage items. 18,000. Yeah, grab that one. Ooh. Scrap parts. This one. Now that's the good stuff. A wall. Or I don't really know how I feel about that one. These are useful. That one not so much. What is that? It's a vent. Nice. Grab one special looking floor. Grab these special. Eesh. Does the pill bottle contain anything? It does. We can sell that shit. Someone. There. Orders. Uninstall. Those 3 racks. Oh heck yeah. Need all of these replacement parts. Now that is quite the find. It looked like a place that could have had like some kind of transponder. Interesting. Motherboards. Don't mind if I do. How about you? Container and container is then empty. Ooh, food. And a coffee. Nothing quite like finding a bag of coffee on a derelict ship and just go like, you know what? I want that one. Shall have it. How about you? 3. Orders. Uninstall that vent, please. No one has always had a door at some point. Ooh, great. Oh, it's nice and empty. It's got bits in it. Orders hall. 3. Bin. Go. Backpack. It's inside the backpack. That's stuff in it now. Ooh, magic. Free food on the floor, I see. Oh, this one has water, food, smokes. Nuclear generator, man. This thing is like actually good. I just went like the closest little derelict. I just had one of some like, you know, wiring and oh shit, even got a bed. I mean, they're not that fancy per se, but something I have a need for. I just didn't expect to find it like this. IKEA motor. T-shirts. Boards. Dusters, helmets. These can be surprisingly valuable. Just manuals. Ooh, free hygiene products, free gun. Water. Work safety poster. T-shirt, coveralls, and shoes. PDA. Memory stick. A rip handgun. I feel like these might be valuable for the like black market stuff. Ooh, toilet. Whole bunch. Ooh, nice. Hygiene stuff. There we go. Medicine. Empty bottle. Empty antibiotic pills. Pain relief. No, we can sell that shit still. Empty crap. Oh, ooh. Orders. Hole the bed. Splint. Alright. Oh. Pain relief. Nose away. Antibiotic. Don't care about those things. I do care about these replacement parts though. And the vents. There we go. There we go. And the doors. I do believe I wanted like a minimum of 2 more doors. Man. Yeah. Check out the bins because they're in this space. Coffee. Fridge contained trash. Now. We need some wiring from somewhere. Hmm. Good thing my dude is already rather skilled in electrical engineering. Install one here. There we go. You do it now. There we go. Okay, so now that you know, like, now that I have one, now it seems like I can find an entire nuclear generator here, including, ooh, a nice D20 tank. Nice. Functional CO2 scrubber. Replacement CO2 cans. Man, this one is turning out to be quite the find. It's a large amount of lamps and everything. Well, that one's something we absolutely need. Ow. Okay, to be honest, need might be a strong word. Just absolutely want. Small mechanical parts. Go. Go. There we go. Alright, the inventory. Coolants and everything. Well. Hmm. Uninstall that one, that one, that one, that one. This entire bastard. Both of those two. That whole shebang. Thruster. Light. Cooler. Light. Iron nuclear device. Door has already been uninstalled. All of these cables and these lights. And walls, I want. we go. What's this crate? Lucky for you to have a look inside its inventory. Look at the rosters. It is 05. It's absolutely time. Reagan. In their keep. Boots. Then putting their shoes in their hip pocket. Like upon so. And the spacesuit on. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's put stuff in the crate. That's actually kind of trash. That's kind of trash. What might sell? These aren't actual. These are actually useful. That one maybe not. That one is for sale. This one is for installation. That one is for other uses and purposes. So this one, right? Don't know why I'm carrying this kind of crap with me. Casings. Don't think ammo casings are actually that valuable. Alright. Okay. Bring here. Oh, one crate down. Dump some food. Super awesome tool. No, not the replacement parts. We should hold on to some food in case something happens. Cables, I believe our friends can find pretty well, easily, by themselves. Put these lamps in here because, well, when it's time to install them, our dudes will find them, similar to these floors. And I'm gonna hang up there, so it'll more likely to get repaired. Oh, this black. See, I'm putting them in the backpack. Storing stuff, but in the wrong place. Oh, would you look at that? There you go. You get him carry some smokes on you. look at that. Got a whole box full of these. Okay, turns out a bunch of these fools could find a better home. Ah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, this is the song with the messed up like wrong. I have all those backpacks checked. Hang on, some of these hygiene products. Or whoever thought that was a good idea. Alright, that's those four sort of organized. Get that one. Yes, then we'll look at these. There we go. That'll make more sense. There we go. Oh. Well, with this I feel like I already opened up a lot of space. So can I alt task, yeah? Cannot reach conduit. Decide to repair of all the things. Alright then. Uninstall. Yeah, they got pumps and shit. Yep. Order loose equipment can all. Oh yeah. Conduit. Yeah. Tragic. Installing all this nonsense. Oh yeah. Gotta make that money. Oh man, space bucks. There we go. Come on, orders. All. Vent. Cryo pump. Laser array. Nuke parts. The electrical wiring. We can get our hands on. In. Not hold that one. All proper conduits. Hmm. Oh man, gotta say, this probably isn't the most exciting game to like watch. Like even in like Dwarf Fortress, all the dwarves are like doing stuff and so on. This one is just me like staring at this, waiting for these people to like get stuff done. And there's not even the all the random like generative storytelling and drama that happens inside a like Dwarf Fortress. There's a very large chance that I'm most likely gonna, I don't know, take a break from this one because this is a fun game, very fun play. Weird stuff is happening. The way what I'm doing right now is not the most exciting part. It's just the disassembly and then eventual reassembly of, you know, ship components and rebuilding another ship. And it's funny, I'm kind of thinking like I could probably grab a lot of stuff from this ship, then rebuild that other ship. I wonder if I could like straight up dock it then. On like my other ship. Guess those tasks. Well, hello there, little bunny foo-foo. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Yes, it is in fact the BPS of BP Games. Everyone is doing a-okay. There we are, disassembling all kinds of stuff. Look at these orders, haul. And I'm slowly but surely giving them all these orders necessary to haul stuff from point A to point B. I should uninstall those two, and might as well grab all that. But I did find some weird shit, man. There was like some... I found a goat leg inside a giant piece of meat in space. This game is just taking a decidedly eldritch turn suddenly. Alright, oh, 600. What the heck happened? Why are you guys suddenly not working? It is not. This guy is just shirking his duties. That seems to be his way. I would like to know why these fuckers aren't hauling shit, though. See, he's just hanging out, doing nothing. Zones. Yeah. Everything is loud everywhere. Uninstall that wall then, would you? What's this guy doing? Nothing. That's good. This morning, you know. How's your day going? Well, it is going otherwise quite fine. I'm just wondering, like, what are my dudes here trying to achieve? Because they're not doing anything. This guy's just hanging out there, doing fuck all. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this? There's so many things to do, so many things to haul. Why are you not carrying shit from point A to point B? Orders. I'll hold that shit too. Actually, no. You know what? Cancel those tasks and no, wrong. One of the things I really need right now is jettison that piece of trash. I need more wall pieces, and my dude needs more conduits, more cables. So, gotta do this the old-fashioned, slow and manual way. Right. What is this? Why is it complaining? Oh well. I'll deal with it. Alright. Bum 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 bum. No, you don't. Screw those pins. Nobody got time for those. Ooh. Phenomena. Oh. EVA helmet. Mind if I do? Ooh, I forgot to look inside here completely. How much that literal trash in it. How about inside this here toilets? Ooh, more of these magic pen-based drugs. Ooh. More of these questionable food items. Better than you find food in a derelict space station. Space wreck. You just drop items into containers and they go into them. Sometimes, yeah. Seems like that way. Like this one goes in here, yeah. Into ones in my inventory. If I on the ground, I don't know. Sometimes they do. A 9mm handgun. Sure. I don't see how that picking up that thing could ever go wrong. More random parts. Oh, and a door. Well, haul this shit back then. So for whatever reason, these guys aren't doing any hauling. Nice. Sometimes, yeah, because I'm not entirely certain. Because sometimes it feels like it's controlled by whether or not the container has space, but sometimes also it just doesn't do it. And I'm not entirely certain why. Alright. I just went to like a close by wreck in the hopes of finding some simple enough crap. Evacuate jettison those too. And then I found this nice little treasure trove. It had like almost an entire nuclear reactor and all kinds of pumps and stuff. I'm very happy with it. Of course. Okay. It does mean that I need to rush and grab everything I can. Again? What do you mean again? My ship is growing in size. My tiny ship is I don't know, 1 to 5 times larger now, and I keep on like grabbing more stuff. And I came here to get my hands on some more walls. Nuke, yeah. I found a grand. Well, I have my own nuclear reactor here. See, it's working, it's running just fine. So I have all the power I need for all my batteries, and I can I should be able to use it for stuff like the torch drive. So for like to do some proper long distance travel. These can't go there. These should also fit inside there. Oh, air pump, nice. Steal all the stuff. Steal all the power conduits. And wall blocks. I don't need all the wall blocks, I just need a bunch of them. Not even that many, actually. I don't know, 10 maybe? Alright. Game is bugging out a little bit. I don't know why. Speed is normal. Maybe it's got too many inventories open at the same time. And too many... It sometimes complains if I have too many tasks going on simultaneously. That also seems to anger the machine gods. Alright. Bring us all over into here, if you please. Yes. And we slow down. Here's an interesting one. Is this thing... Oh, they're damaged. That's why. I was wondering, like, why... I can obviously see, like, clearly see the thrusters there. Why is my dude, like, not installing them? Because they were damaged. There we go. This space is full. God damn your wall. There you go. Ooh, small mechanical parts. That goes inside a buckle. Cancel those tasks. Oh. Okay. Reagan, what are you doing? You're fixing shit. I'd like you to haul stuff, you know? Well, he's doing something. Yes, that works. Up. We need those walls. Conduits in a backpack. Racks are containers, so I sadly cannot put them inside my super handy dandy thingamabob. Why can't I? Oh, good. It was just so damaged. Well, fuck that then. I don't need conduits that are that damaged. I damage them all on my own. Thank you very much. No, I just put those down there. Alright, got a whole bunch of floor wall pieces again. I'm gonna bring them here so I can hide these walls inside the other walls. Oh, what the heck? They just... Where you at? Where you at? Walk back up. Just there we go. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. Hey, you did 3 hour game jam recently? No, I didn't do it this weekend. I canceled my stream and stuff this weekend on Sunday. I needed a day off for myself. I had just a mental health day kind of thing. What do you mean you can't reach that location? Stop lying to me. Yeah, because usually I do it on the Sundays, but not this time. And then otherwise, yeah, because I've been working on the previous 3 hour game jams video game that I was trying to turn into this like cell-based game, top down, running around. And that has been fun because I did that most of last week. And I think I'll continue on that one because that project feels easier because I have a sort of more clearly defined what the end result needs to look like. And it's been a really interesting experience. Because in the 3 hour game jam, because you can sort of like just try to figure out something that kind of works. And for then turning a game into an actual like more proper project is taking a lot longer than I was expecting because I'm realizing I'm not entirely certain what, finished looks like. So that has been an interesting thing to notice. Because it's sort of easy to just keep on working on something, kind of forever. If you haven't actually determined what, done would actually look like. Oh. The eyes are upon us once more, friends. Alright. What is this guy doing? Alright, he's uninstalling shit still. That's fine. I'll allow it. There we go. There we go. Because I need to realize these big racks and things as well. Also crates. Okay, let's go over here. So a bunch of stuff that I wanted, and it should be all sort of marked down. I don't want that splint, but I haven't used one yet, and I have I do have a large amount of them. All right. Let's see. There we go. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Interesting. Floor pieces. And yeah. What's our friend doing on the woke peaks? Ooh, he's actually hauling. Would you look at that? Well, I think he might be trying to install it, so it's not like pure hauling. It's just kind of hauling. And man, this game is laggy. I think it might be because I just got too much crap on my boat. Time is moving funny. There we go. There we go. I feel like I might have... Head over there. I just might have enough wall pieces. Yeah, the fucker's gonna install it instead of hauling. Oh well. Better than nothing, I suppose. At least we're getting, you know, some form of progress here. Now, I think once I have all the stuff I want from here on my sort of current ship. Oh. saw you. There we go. Vent. There we go. Oh, I can get that thing there. Nice. One of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dock with the smaller ship onto this one. And grab all the larger things that I can't really fit on my current ship from here. Yeah, I think that'll do this installing this shit. I told him to head there? No. So many like warnings happening endlessly. Pop, 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 pop. Look at these guys. Kinda moving. I'm feeling like maybe I should like save and load. Alright. Now I'm gonna look for places where we can, yeah, do that. Do that actually. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, question is, can I fit? Nope. So I need space for a 2x3. Okay, well there we go. Or is yeah, no, can't put stuff on the bay of this, I'm pretty sure. I put stuff in the bay. Hey! Nice. What is this guy doing? He's uninstalling shit, but he's doing it from like, he's doing it like tits up. Why do you have to go outside the ship? In order to uninstall this piece of cable, mate. That I will never know. Alright. Up. There we go. There we go. These pieces do not fit inside our hauling tool. This one does. Nice, 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 nice. Up, up. Up. Then if we head further down. Yeah, that's all filled up. Slow down. Go like up, up. think I can scoot. There we go. Think I can do that because this shouldn't bump into a rack like that. You know, in order to make sure you can't like store things underneath the pump, it might be a good idea to put a floor bin beneath the pump. I wonder if that could work. Probably could. Or a one-piece, one-slot rack. I haven't tried. Could be interesting to check out. Head back here. Now, while you do that, though, I want to see. Kind of like check the files. Because on you should have a data card. Okay, that one had nothing in it. The other one. Ooh. Contacts.bin. I found Bigfoot. And what is this? I'm going to put this. What is this? .send. Monsters roar and clacking of clawed footsteps echoing off bulkheads through narrow ship and station corridors. A human whisper wonders if it's gone right before the yeah. Monsters roar and clacking of clawed footsteps echoing off bulkheads through narrow ship or station corridors. Human whisper wonders if it's gone before the recording ends mid-scream. Ooh, files. Yeah. Go PDA, files, data card. I found Bigfoot.img, a nondescript image of a hairy, dark-furred, heavily muscled man-beast with a long snout walking on two legs through woods and ruins of Michigan. Despite nothing like woods off Earth, some legends will never die. I go back here. Now I want this one, this, and this one. Actually, wait. Into my PDA, send. Okay, there we go, send. Now this one. A database backup consists of my personal address book for a researcher working for the pirates turned merchants of the ring station near Ceres. Click that one and then we can get info. Okay, neat. Go back. Grab that one. I'm feeling much with the data card. Yeah, because you can also then in your nav station, when you find a nav station, you link it to your PDA. You can find files in there. Some of them are have lore information. So they can also find nav data, and then that will help you then also like name other ships there that you might encounter. What you doing this way? Hey Reagan, what you doing? Uninstall. The fuck? You know, Reagan, you do you. You do you. It's not like we're in a time crunch or anything. We're not like, the license is running out. Or... Well, I usually find non-damaged nav console, but I think maybe the files are still there when repair. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's how I found most of them. I repair them, and then I link them with the PDA, and then I check for files. That is how I've been doing it. Got intake. Got some bottles. Cancel task. Cancel task. There we go. I can go there. I feel like I'm kind of maxed out on what I can get from here. I'm gonna fucking riot. I just found my container of Clorox cleaning wipes. Well, sounds like you've been looking for it for a while, if that's the reaction. Congratulations, I guess. Always nice to find things that you thought were lost for a while. Also, double check nothing is here is like straight up damage. Nope. Doesn't look like it. We put these two next to each other. This one can go inside a backpack. There we go. Oh, it'd be cool if I found like crew member who was skilled in like, you know, hacking and all that shit. But yeah, it's probably gonna take a while. Up. Cancel task. Cancel task. Yeah, those three need to be hauled by hand. That one needs to be hauled by hand. That thing is a cooler. Oh. What else we got? We got a rack, that is going by hand. Liquid helium, that goes by hand. These are our floors, but you know, it's not like we're gonna not find more floors. Alright, I think that is all of the stuff that can be hauled via this little the testudo super handy. Whoa. Oh, there we go. And we'll put this thing down here. Alright. And what I'm gonna do here is put down my personal cases. Run up there because there's 3 cases in here. What you doing there, Yang? You know what I would really like, Yang? If you could just fucking haul shit. There we go. Grab that one, then haul that one. Put these inside the one unlocked one, and excellent. So we need 3 2x2s. Put them there. Oh, would you look at that shit? He's hiding again. Roster, it is. Oh, 700. You know what? He likes to hang out there and do fuck all, so I'm gonna send you here and then auto task. And I'll just see what you do. Now, right click and 4. There we go. Now I should be able to do this. Toothbrush slowly making its way to the toilet. There. Perfect place for the toothbrush. Toilet floor. There we go. Personal belongings back on track. Two by two. Big old giant rack. Think you could haul it. No, stick it in the toilet or something. Oh, would you look at that guy shirking his duties again? It can't be that, you know, oh no, there's no place to hold all this stuff because I'm finding places to hold this shit. I think that guy's just lazy. Alright. He's not even doing like restore tasks. Cancel task. Cancel task. I'm pretty sure I can't put a rack in a rack. No. That would have been funny though. But alas, it is not to be. There we go. That's what I think I'm doing, like grabbing all the storage I can. Because I have a hoarding problem. Helium tank, no. Rack, yes. Oh, he's hauling the rack. What have we got here? With a con helium, this rack. Nice 2x2. Pretty sure I can fit it there somewhere. With this, I think I have all the things I could want from this ship now collected that I can fit in here. Next batch of shit I'm gonna collect with that my other ship. At least that's what I was sort of thinking. What's he doing? He's socializing. That's fine. Look at this roster. No one's allowed outside anymore. And let's save some oxygen and make time move at a normal pace. Hail ship. Marker 1, undock, thank you very much. Open clamps and reverse. Wonderful. Switch over to the nav controls and we zoom on out. Zoom to zoom. Check out the nuclear grammar. It is almost directly behind us. Do a little shifty swift. Error efficiency down. There we go. And a little bit up again. Push ahead, ETA. There we go. 16 minutes. Acceptable time indeed. Alright. Speed of time.
SONOFH10TP SONOFH10TP.
Excellent. Toilet paper warnings. Alright, we are past 2. That is true. Maybe I could have a break soonish. I want to get this stupid nuclear glamour fixed up to the point where I can actually sell it. That's my goal for today. Well, you are correct. Now, if we do a little bit of a sideways, fixing our cruise speed. Oh, crap. It was perfect. I messed up. There we go. Alright, alright. Will we get proximity warning? We do. Now, funnily enough, I think I could get there much faster with the other ship. And so I'm gonna have to bring up like a couple of those wall blocks, I think, into the other ship so we can then make it, you know, airtight. And then we're gonna... There we go, lamps. And then we're gonna actually navigate it to dock on the previous ship, so we can nab those final items. There you go. So what we need is, well, a number of wall blocks, nothing too crazy. Come on, game. There we go. Yeah, it is being a little scratchy, so I'm gonna F5 for a quick save. And then I'm gonna ask. Let's try to go for the just main menu instead of quitting the entire app. And then loading back into the save. And I'm hoping that'll take care of some of the jitters. If that doesn't work, then I'll quit the entire app. I'll do the same thing. And if that doesn't help, then we'll just live with it and we'll get that stupid ship fixed to the point where I can sell it and try to make a profit. So we can now go to the other ship. I should be able to pick up some stuff from there. I should have left stuff there that I wanted on that ship, like the bed. Oh. I guess that main menu did end up resetting the entire game then. Yeah, and then we're gonna load in, what do we, yeah, so bringing in enough wall blocks so we can fix the walls. Bring in vents. Grab the nuclear blocks. So I'm thinking if I get that ship fixed enough. The thing is, I want those things from the other vessel before my license runs out. Because I think that would be the way to go. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. Because he has the space for it. Almost the bugger just becomes a little bit more airtight. We do a lot. It could be doing a lot better. All right. All these quests that I just all ignored, and apparently my mom died at some point. You know, huge. You mean you can't go there, you stupid Cooper? Oh wait, I'm gonna look at a roster. Andre, you're allowed to do the stuff. Should probably wear the helmet just in case. Alright. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Heading this way. There we go. Slowly making more space. Now the air pump could stay here, I guess. So sell it. What I want is the wall blocks from here. But I think I can probably stay there. It's fine. If I remember correctly, I put the walls over here, yes? Ooh, we got coffee. Nice. Wish I had more coffee. One of these days. You and I will have more coffee. Ooh, grab that one thing, just so I can just leave it somewhere, because I don't need it. Install that thing on the other ship. Along with that one. Ah, it's a nice little niggity sneak. Oh, you're complaining? Oh well, you're doing your best. There we go. That is 4, that's not enough. Perfect. There we go. Coolant or cooling system applied. Now this is where the wall blocks were. Here we go. There we go. You'd bring all of this stuff with you over here. There we go. Now, friend. Send you in here and I auto task you. Will you start fixing the problems? I hope so. In fact, I'm gonna have to allow Reagan up out. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Orders. Install a whole generic wall. One there and one there. There you go, friendo. Should hopefully be enough. Okay. Yeah, let's slow down time again and let's see about finding another wall block. And let's do a mild cheat. There we go. Because he can't autopath its way into a corner, but if you stand right next to it, I'll still take care of it. So now our ship is properly insulated. We'll click on install power. One more blue light there and there. Orange light. Install HVAC and vent. There. I don't know if I have enough meds, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, okay. What? I don't know if I just messed up. What possible I did. The vent's supposed to be... This one is the important one. But they installed those two first. Ah, I see. Very well. This here vent will have to be uninstalled. Thank you. Because this needs to give atmosphere here as well. And come on now. Open it up. All the crew working for you. When I played some time yesterday, my new crew still needed to sleep and will keep sleeping for a while. Slept past the extended comfortable nap buff. Oof. Yeah. Why the there you go, you stupid goober. Now pick this one up. Well, my captain is still working hard. And the thing is, yeah, cause I've started taking sleeping a bit more seriously. And nothing too crazy, but I have realized that, yeah, these buggers do have, you know, physical needs and all that nonsense. Of course, my like hired crew member does nothing but sleep. He just whenever he gets a chance, he just actually there's like one pressure suit here on the ground. At one point, there's backpack on the ground, and if he had a chance, he just ran off there and had a nap instead of actually working doing his shift. All right, bastard, that one. Oh, Andre is tired. Well, that sucks, Andre. Because you're gonna go on an adventure. 7 hours. That should be more than enough to put some crap in here. Because, yeah, okay, double checking. Just had a new battery on his EVA suit. That one is fine. Double here, click inventory. And we have a number of bottles. So, yeah, you'll be fine. You will also be fine. There you go. Take off the helmet. A good time. Prepare some shit for me. Andre. You shall boldly go adventuring. And hail ship. Request undocking. Open clamps. Back the fuck out. Yeah. Zoom in. And no. Shit. I'll leave Andre there to hang out. Feel like a savior in a way. That person from the flotilla put them in a bed and gave them access to food, water, and toilet, and I paid them. Yeah. Well, I mean, I found Reagan on a derelict ship. I was first certain, oh man, a pirate. And then I looked closer. No, he's just a shipbreaker. And I was trying to figure out, like, what's up with him. And wait, are you dragging shit around? Why are you dragging this? Oh. That's why. You were gonna install it. And I kind of left you. Alright, let's pause. Okay, we zoom on out. Where is it? Woke Peaks is opposite side. Yeah, because I forgot to keep the copy of the nav data from my this nav console to the other one. Alright, so if this one is up north, it'll be almost opposite. Yeah, oh yeah. I know, right? I was sure like there's gonna be something wrong with him, you know, but there is nothing really wrong except for, you know, all the arthritis and, you know, randomly feeling pain and all that stuff. But I do try to make sure they have access to pain medication and all that jazz. Oh, thruster again. Super strong because this little vessel is quite light compared to my far larger vessel. All right. Yeah. I forgot to auto-task the bugger. There you go. Have fun. And we fly. Alright. Range 103 kilometers. Speed the fuck up. More than enough Delta V for any old shenanigans. And let's speed up time. All we need to do is pick up some of those things I left over. And my man Andre here is the one who's carrying the license on him, so he shouldn't be getting into trouble. We still got 2 hours, 2.5 hours ish on that license. What? No! How dare you, you bastard! That was mine! I wonder. I never tried this. Would it say like, no, you can't dock here, there's someone else here already? Fucking toasted malady stealing all my good stuff. That's what I get for spending so much time fixing up things like, you know, walls and making ship airtight. What a moron. Has no empty docking port. Yeah. Thick. And now the wrong button. Well, that sucks. Oh well. No biggie. All that happened is just I just got fucking robbed. That's what. Didn't matter. She told him guns. Maybe it's better that way. I might hurt that guy. Fucking toasted malady. I'm gonna go back to, actually I started the bandwagon. Bearing is at 358. There we go. Ooh, almost dead on. Let's fix up our relative cruise back to approaching 0 as much as possible, and once we are, well, let's get a little bit more thrust. Oh, went a bit too far, got carried away there. There we go. And go forward again. Well, the good thing is now I don't need to worry about license or, you know, time per se, so now we can just focus on fixing this up into whatever weirdo it'll turn out to be. And Andre can have himself asleep. He's earned it. Affecting those at Malady. Max. Those like the really big ones, the really expensive ones, and left those there. Very annoying. Ooh, also, Knapsor, if you collect files, you can also find things like testaments and so on, and you can sell those to the black market. I've noticed. So files can actually be worth money, not just interesting fluff pieces. And then, of course, I do have some hacking software, but I can't use them because my dude doesn't know hacking or software development. So I have software, but I just can't use it. That's why I'm sort of collecting all those PDAs, because I'm expecting one of these days my dude's gonna, because I have the textbook for software development and for hacking. I just need to find the time to make him study. Force his hand. Okay, we are approaching adequately. Well, the odds are upon us once more, friends. Of course, those who are mostly affected won't be hearing this message. So, sorry about that. Hail ship. Or initiate force docking. Okay, so we can do a force docking. So okay, so we can do a force docking on other people too. So we can be pirates. You don't know how to suffer piracy. You can also just do piracy. Like a champ. Okay. Coming in a little hot. There we go. ETA is now growing, which means we have slowed down enough. It's almost clamp o'clock. Clamp. Clamptastic. Space. Docking. Now, why? Vents. It's still closed. I'm pretty sure I told you if I can open. There we go. These two pumps are supposed to now fill this entire ship with air. You know what? We can help it out. Do something dumb. You see, if we look at the control panel on our turbo pump, switch it on, put on turbo. Just a little bit. There we go. Exterior low pressure. Is at 189k kilopascals. One more. There we go. One more step. There we go. Auto. Turn that one off. So now we have really high external pressure here. I'm going to leak that into the friendly neighborhood. Other. Oh wait, Reagan, are you trying to like talk to me? Like, why? Oh no, who did this? Discuss goat parts. Hey yo. And yeah, so they're pretty okay. They're pretty pro science. Atmosphere injection. Yeah, that's what I do sometimes because I did steal a large amount of atmosphere from the station. I've spent most of it. But every now and then, you know, because it's a room temperature, if things get really like bad for, you know, we got a leak into space or something, I just turbo pump this thing really high pressure and then like inject, let it leak into other places where I want it. See, now, because this one is at 5619, 4741, and these... Okay, these two are pretty empty. These two are okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now then. Look at this place. What do we lack? An intake. So, we could put one more intake in here, just, you know, for the lulz. Yeah. As they say, site puuttua. You got me convinced, chat. You did it. I'm doing it. There we go. And this also means we install... Is it under... No, it's not under control, but it is under HVAC. We do have a N2 canister. And the point is, can I find an N2 canister here that is kind of empty-ish? Like a 35%, 60, 80... These are good. Oh, there we go. 6.8. Perfect. So that one there. Alright. So what's happening in the other rooms here? Now, you can install a chair here. So we turn this into the... Wait, no. God damn it, Andre. Auto task. Open the door. And open that door. And open that door. Don't rightly know what else would do with that space. So. And, sadly. Still lacking a little bit of walls, I think. N2 pump is complaining. How about the can itself? It is, pressure is okay. Oxygen pressure is okay. actually, and temperatures are quite fine. There we go. I think you guys should be okay. So if I take off your helmet, you won't die, right? Nah, you're good. What is this? Pain? Slight pain. Well, that means you're also slightly fine, so that's okay. Slight pain. Don't experience any pain. Orders, repair that one. Alright. Auto saving. Right, so what all do I have around here? I do believe I got myself at least one more door. I do hope I got... I think I only got the one though. Sucks. Oh. Install. Oh. Door. Let's do power. Got lights. Install furniture. Shitty little bed. There you go. What else do we have? Another chair. Install furniture. Appliances, fridge. Oh, little bunny, you. Nice little dancey wench, dancey back action. Pair these things, if you please. The random shit in here. Good old work safety poster. And we'll have one safety here, like next to the nuclear reactor as well, I think. We're accessing hard. Roster 0900. You. Why? I'm not gonna kill yourself, I guess you'd fine. I would prefer it if you'd help me with. Okay, there you go. Exercising and riding home. Because, you know, it's not like an excessive amount of work. I mean, there we go. Orders. Repair. Door. Nav station, I can sell. We got some racks I can install. But I can't remember, did I have pins? Install. Where would a bin be found? It's not in here. It's not in here. Furniture? Yes. They've had one of these. Let's put this here. Some of the dance universe. There's a bunny in the corner. Ah, no one puts bunny in the corner. Except Bunny herself, I guess. You bun along, you bun along. Alright, preparing hard, doing their best. Getting the shit out of that intake. Put myself in the music corner, dance corner. Well, that is good. Alright, now I was gonna go fix that door. This is good news. Door gets fixed, we can install it. So that really is my only door I have left. Yeah, got racks, pumps, intakes, conduits, sinks. Man, I got too many sinks. I need the one for the toilet, but I kind of wanted a sink for like a galley, like a proper kitchen space. Okay, this door is good because now we have like an engineering room. We have an airlock. We have whatever the heck. It'll probably be an engineering room as well. This would hopefully be a bedroom. If it's a room, it has a bed. This has a toilet. So this would be a giant restroom. We have a fridge. Maybe it'll be a galley. And we have one storage bin. Maybe it'll count as a storage area. Like maybe I could find a 2x1 rack here. Let's look one like this. There's two 1x1s. I don't know what's the difference, mate. Is there a difference? Because are you like repairing lights and shit? Is you know nice and all. And this one is at 35%, so if I install you there. Yeah, now that alarm is happy. And, trying to have a look see here at what else I could install here. So 2 nukes. No, I've just got the one. I found like almost intact one and I disassembled, and I got many of the parts, but I didn't get the most expensive ones because now that some other bastard went in there after me because I didn't have any space on my big ship. So lost a lot of very expensive stuff that way. There we go. All the task, friend. Don't leave carbon fiber hanging around like that, friend. There you go. Do the work. Build the task. Okay, so we don't have one of those. So how about then if I try to install my furniture, then the one on the left, this work. So there's a difference between these two racks. I just don't know what it is. Strange. Very strange. I'm very much a fan of racks as storage units because you can put in like big things in them, including, you know, walls and wall blocks and so on. So now technically, right. There we go. Fix up that light, would you? While you're at it, grab this thing back. So now we have a bed. We have all kinds of stuff in here, actually. We have battery for 7 hours. We have this backup battery, which is full charge. I'm kind of feeling like I could probably park this thing at the the place. Thingamabob. The station. But here's something. I don't know if I should just yet. Alright. A whole bunch of stuff here that I really... There we go. Don't like leaving around like this. Like this thing I could install it just like that. There we go. Install that one. And this place also, in theory, has a CO2 scrubber. All that stuff. Question still remains if there's anything else I need or, well, more importantly, can still install here. So, I'm gonna pick up my dolly. Like on so. You know, seeing here. So much of this stuff I can just grab back. There we go. There you go. Oh, So there you go, friendo. Install it there if you would. Thank you very much. Random piece of floor. Might as well put it there. Shouldn't be any loose scrap lying around. There. I'm pretty certain. Apparently can fix up the bed a little bit. Other than that, everything in here looks to be in pretty tip-top shape, to be honest. Now it is 10 AM. What does roster say? It says Reagan, who is napping somewhere, should be working. Oh. Someone visited close by, but nothing really bad happened. Alright. Fix up some of those floors. Bro, so he's just like, you know, checking his socials and all that jazz. Rather than, you know, just focus on actually doing work. Like Andre here. He just works like a madman. What you gonna do, Andre? Air crap here? You know what? That's fine. I'll allow it. Because... You know, Reagan? Guess what you get to do. Oh, wait, no, he can't do it. Shit. Honestly, I don't think it'll be a good idea to do it that way. So, alright. Reagan goes back on the ship. Look at roster. Reagan is no longer allowed off this ship. Oh, there we go. We should even let Reagan enjoy the pleasures of not wearing a pressure suit. Have actual shoes and some slightly lighter clothing. Andre will fly our ship. And dock to the dock with the station, and then Reagan can come in afterwards. And should be fine. Hail ship. And undock. Clamp. Open up. Back out. Okay, I'll just all the way on the other side there. Oh, well, it's fine. Zoom out. Oh. And this thing just got lighter, I guess. Barely any thrust, and you know, the G-force are just massive. Poor Andre. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, we can get past there. Excellent. Ah. Alright, follow the red beam instead. Let's fly into the sun. So with this, we can get past, hopefully, what was this, Ceres something? And let's get that thing above 100. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And Andre here. Why do you keep dropping all your treasures? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Not like we need that to like fix everything, make sure if stuff just works. No. The trash too. Oh well. Oh right. Well, if we're doing this, let's find one of these more full ones. That one's at 62%. This one is at 85. Would you please pick that one up for me, please? I'd like you to haul it here. Yep. And then look at this one. It is... yes, we go. 0.0%. Move that one out of the way. Right click this one. And install the new bottle. Liquors? Well, we're not going that far to the sun. We are like still in the Kuiper belt. We're just going like towards the sun, but we're just not even going to Earth or anything just yet. It would be interesting. What does your people die off if you try to fly off into the sun? I'm guessing your external heat temperature becomes too high. So there we go. Now we have some more RCS. Now, oh shit. There we go. Zoom on out. Yep, I do believe this thing is rotating counterclockwise, so if we just get actually I start the bandwagon over here, it'll be much easier to make an approach from there to K-Leg. Whereas Nuclear Glamour is, well, taking what was the most direct route for it. And... oh, I'm like, what the fuck? We can't see it. Okay, did we lose contact on account of the thing in the way? Hope so. A shame if we just died. Because of, you know, no real reason. Alright. Let's... well, and we go forward. I think we can start cutting down on the word on our relative cruise. Come on, a little bit more thrust. Although it wasn't really the relative cruise. The issue. Yeah, seems to be doing okay. Poor temp, skin burn, startle in pain, overload, breakdown of all organs, including the brain, blood boil, probably air bubbles. Oh yeah, there's many things that could go wrong. I was just wondering like how the game would handle that. Would you just like, I don't know, crash into the sun, or does the external there is the external pressure here that could lead to stuff like organ failure? Like will the game do the death like through that mechanic? I'm thinking like, yeah, there's many things that'll end up killing you way before you get too close, very close to the sun. Just, you know, yes, there is the heat. Most like, yeah, just, you know, radiation, mostly in the form of heat. The closer you get, the more it starts affecting everything in the spaceship. And one of the big problems in space is cooling down. Cooling down is very difficult because, well, the space is technically cold, but there's nothing there to like dissipate heat into. Alright, and then I think we can do this. God damn it. There we go. Now we're going that way. Is space hot or cold? Yes. Now, space is technically cold because there's nothing there to retain heat, but that's also why it's very, it's very difficult to cool down anything because it is a very good insulator, considering it's got nothing in it. That's how like a thermos works, because you have a vacuum inside the shell of it, wherefore you can't really dissipate heat out at all. Well, hello there, Twitching. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good time, and your subathon thing has been going quite nicely, I've seen. Whenever I get a chance to check you out. Hey, as those who don't know, you should also go check out the Twitching, a very cool, I believe, Swiss streamer who is a blue orc who does many a cool thing. And it is going quite well. You see, I very much enjoy the analog sci-fi cassette future controlling over a space vehicle. If we zoom on in, I built this vehicle out of a piece of scrap that I bought, and I made it bigger, and I'm trying to get it into the station so I can maximize my profit. Nice one for Twitching. And temperature depends on the light level, but space itself is neutral. Yes, I mean it is, but technically because for something to have heat, it needs to have something to retain the heat. It's usually the definition of heat is the sort of energy state of material kind of stuff. And if there's nothing there, it's one of those it's technically cold. I built this in a cave from a box of scrap. Kinda. Except not in a cave, in space, but most very, very much from scrap from random derelicts skipped on stealing pieces. And then there was this strange meat, and I found a goat's leg, and in a place where it definitely should not be a goat's leg. And I keep it in a box on my ship, just in case. So the game has very interesting mechanics. Now, so here's the station I am trying to dock into so I can sell my ship. Speaking of which, can I see my other ship? Yeah, okay, we are approaching. This is my main ship. This is the secondary ship I built. Ah, crap. Too much rotation. We gotta look at this bearing. Want this to close to 0. There we go. Our relative cruise is a little high. I'm gonna bring that one down because this is lateral movements. So we want just straight at our goal. We should have enough fuel for this funny little cave of space. It's a cavernous space, you could say that, I guess. Very big. Very huge. I don't know if blue works. If your body is there, yeah? To the Starfield. Yeah. It is. In many ways, this is sort of my ideal space game, the one I kind of always wanted to have, but never existed. I want, vintage story Minecraft. There we go. Let's hail the ship. Okay, LG. Ask for docking privileges. Oh, I might be too far. Ooh, they said okay. Excellent. Docking. Alright, docking minigame begins. Then we get a rotation. Another clearance warning because we're getting too close to the astral body itself. The meteorite stage for the station. Relative velocity is a little high. We want to get that below 100 meters per second for safe space docking. We get our ship aligned, relative cruise, bearing, all is good. And ready to activate clamps as soon as the light go green. So we slow down a little extra and clamp. There we go. Boom. We have achieved docking. You still enter, not just in the intended way. I mean, technically, I guess. I don't know how that works in this game though, but it does. Ooh, that's new. Usually when I dock, my ship's airlock is on the top. So I guess, yeah, the game can invert itself. It just looks weird. I put some scrap on the ground, or the dude did. I think that's all the stuff I have here. Oh, what is this? Is this stuff I want? It might be scrap carbon fiber. And that is a piece of trash I'm gonna leave here. And if I've done this correctly, because there's doors and everything, these should all count at different rooms, and they should all specialize. Like this one has a fridge and a sink, so I'm hoping this counts as a galley. Then one has a toilet, so this one, I was hoping to make a smaller toilet, but it should count as a toilet. This one has a storage item or two. Should count as, I don't know, a storage area. This one has a bed. Maybe, hopefully this will count as a bedroom. And this one should be engineering because it has the fuel intakes. And this one also has random stuff, so it should probably also be counting, because they don't have a door here. So all of this should be engineering. And then we have bridge and airlock. So, we shall head off to the space station metro. I'm gonna have to be docked upside down. Just a little, and their bedrooms need a chair. Well, good thing is there is a chair and a bed. I can move one bin, I guess. I have the tools. I have the technology. Here, this bin. Uninstall it. You know what? While you're doing it, we shall go into my actual main ship where I have like just cannibalized the derelicts around and just made it bigger and bigger and bigger. What started out as a ship about this big, then I expanded, then I expanded, then I expanded, and then I expanded here, and then I have built like a double hull. Because I realize micrometeorites are a risk when you're going between like stellar bodies. When you close the station, it seems that we're kind of safe. So that's why I have a double hull, so that if this one breaks, this can vent into vacuum, but everyone is still on the inside should still be safe. And then I have these like very hard sealable doors. Well, I got two here. I should install a third one. Basic quarters, bed, storage bin, light. Alright, nice. Actually, these guys flying off too fast, so okay, LG. You can use AI navigation to match relative velocity and cruise with the station. The question, can I leave you alone? Will you continue doing this or would you float away? Because I don't want this one just flying off, and they're skirting the limits of believability, where there is the things get wild over there, man. Okay, this one has pretty massive, so I'm going to need increased thrust. There we go, match speed. We can stop with that one. We are. Bearing is a little shit. Wrong button. We do bearing from here. Okay, it's easier with the QWERTY. And move a little bit. Everything's shaking because my thrust is so high. Fuel is low, but now it's not really. It's just in because I have a bunch. I'm just running out of fuel, but I have extra bottles. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. ETA 40 minutes, and then we'll just crash in. So instead, I'm gonna click spaceship beside our target, and just make sure, it's fine. Match speed. One more time. Reagan here is my employee, and Reagan likes to take naps during company hours. So yeah, I'm gonna leave him with an auto task. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. You got the ship for yourself now. So basic quarters is bed, storage bin, and lights. So is this like the hub? This one? This one is where you start from, but okay, we'll wait for this guy to remove the bin here. It's more like, don't you fucking tell me you threw the bin into space. Didn't you? You did it. Oh, yeah, no, almost. Put it inside the wall. Oof, man, you scared me. Now, quarters require literally a storage bin. Man, I don't like storage bins. Kind of like, make things chaotic, but I guess makes sense. Now, this guy can install that one there. Then I'll show you, because I mean we are in the solar system, and this is just like in our solar system. So if we go into the nav station here, we can have a closer look at the map. So if we pause the game, you see here is we are blocked camp, but we are now docked with the space station called Kalig, Port Azikiwe, which is a port on the asteroid 136 Ganymede. And if we zoom on out, there's a bunch of derelicts around us, so we are scrappers. And there's the flotilla, which I never visited, and also the navigation beacons. We can then zoom on further out. And keep on zooming out. And then we'll find that there's other astral bodies. Like here's the sun, there's what is Mercury, Venus, and Earth. They're docked with the sun, and I believe we would be in the Kuiper Belt. These are marked as other astral bodies. So you have the inner planets, the Kuiper Belt, outer planets, and other heavenly bodies here, which I think might, I don't know if they all even have any like docks or anything worth checking out. Of course, getting there is its own challenge, which is why I'm glad that my main ship has a nuclear reactor, which can be used as a torch drive. So because it's a fusion reactor, and through that you can have an ongoing sort of fusion nuclear explosion that you just aim and use as a thruster. So that's neat. All right, but let's see how much money I can get for this. What is this? Cancel tasks. All right. Now I bought the ship that was this box here was the entire ship. Now I have built all of this from other ships, other bits and pieces, and now we'll see. Can I get money for it, or should I? Nuclear thought, you say? Yes, Mattis. Hello, Mattis. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So here we go. Mom's hard order. We are heading over to Azikiwe Commercial. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of people stuck sort of living in space because I think narratively they said that there's been like an ablative cascade around Earth, which means that all of the vicinity of Earth is covered in so much space trash. So I'm guessing ablative cascade, like something crashed which broke apart, and then they're crashing into other things which broke apart, which crashing into other things which broke apart. And now there's like this massive shield of trash around Earth. So, you know, contact with Earth has been lost, and everyone's here just living in these orbital colonies and planetary colonies and trying to survive. Alright. Access ship broker. Sell. How much will you get? Oh, well, 677k. It's not what I hoped for, but it's good enough. Oh, I have one wellness room. Nice. One bridge closed, yeah. One wellness room, 3 engineering rooms, 1 bathroom, 1 basic quarters. Not bad, considering I bought it for 26,000. My own actual ship is worth 1.8 million, but yeah. And I do have a debt of 700,000. So 1 basic quarters, 1 bathroom. So wellness room, I guess, is the one with the fridge in it. or yeah, 1 bathroom. So 1 giant bathroom there. I could make much smaller versions with the same ones. I wasted a lot of time building this thing because I didn't really know what I was going for. So yeah, but still. And this one is docked now. I don't think there's anything loose there that I might want to sell. So mortgage on ship done. Ship value 677,000. Payout 677. Name it Nuclear Glamour. Sell. Nice. You bought for under 100k and now it's worth almost 700k. Wow, lucky. It's docked. How much more do you get if you dock them? I think the vicinity to station affects price. That's one of the things affects. And then there's all. I mean, I bought and it was like barely more than an airlock for 26,000. And we'll look at the ship brokers. I was looking at derelicts and like for 82 shuttle pod, 1 bridge open. This kind of thing is what I bought, but it also had like nothing in it. Like literally nothing. Here's some question mark things. 1.4 million. Ooh, that was a nice big one. Well, there's nothing here for sale that I've actually visited. Some of these like look really cool though. And I've also realized there's a sneaky way of finding bridge things that you might be more interested in. Oh, I think I might have visited that one. Oh yes, they got name Traveler because it has like it's been stripped. I took the floors and everything from this one. Especially isolating. I think I might have visited this one actually. Oh, it says here last visited. Okay, okay. And then if so, sometimes never. Because you can then look at things and look big and interesting, and then you can just look at what the distance is, and then you can just look at the sort of signals you find and so try to like figure out which one it is. Especially because this one doesn't look like that much bigger than this one, but the price is 1.4 million. So this one quite possibly has some very good loot inside. You built a new ship? Pretty much, little bunny, yeah. Because I bought this size of ship, and then I used that part as an airlock and just built everything around it. This the split shot I have visited. I have visited this one apparently. Oh wait, yeah, this is the meat ship. Ah, the Woke Peaks. It was a nice ship. One cargo space. Now this one has one airlock, one engineering, one bathroom, one reactor room, one bridge, one basic quarters, and one wellness room for a decent amount of money. That kind of looks like if I bought this thing, just made it ship worthy, did basic repairs, sailed it back, docked, I'd get a good money on this one. It already has all these rather nice things that give it good modifiers. And I could afford it even finally. Oh, speaking of affording, okay, good. I've paid my mortgage. I still have 700,000 mortgage left, but meat chip. There was it was a very goaty experience. It tried to grow onto my ship, so I had to break down the meat. Things were kind of wild. But yeah, I built a new ship. I pretty much did, yeah, man. And that also, it was a fun enough experience, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you know what you're doing and you have a plan, because the way I did it, I just wasted so much time. Because I ended up like wasting like real life days in just scavenging for parts, all the pieces of wall, also pieces of floor, all the conduits, everything I needed to actually build the thing. Oh, I still made 700k, which is nice. Look at roster. So where you are, Andres? It is 10 o'clock. It is. You know what? I'm gonna give you this. You get a shore leave. Congratulations. Auto task. Have fun. Talk to people. Don't drop all your shit on the ground. Could you please stop doing it? Things actually. I know it's quote unquote just scrap carbon fiber, but guess what? We need it to fix stuff. I don't like it when you get like this, man. I don't like it. You gonna do it again? Yeah, that's it again. Screw you, man. Anyway. Oh, now our hero is here on the space station without a spaceship. I could use the ferry system, but nah, why use that? I have my main ship. Here, further away. Okay. Move match speed. Approach K-leg. Oh dear. I wonder you're a little restless, doggo. Shoot. I haven't had a break yet. And, well, neither have the dogs. But yeah, meat chip. You found strange. You might have some meaty encounters on some of these ships in this game. And this was the first time I saw it sort of grow and move and try to strike at me. And from one of those pieces, I got me a goat leg, and I keep it in a box, nice and safe. Technically, you know what? I should probably go back. I think there's a big chance I might get myself an eyeball from there as well. ETA is at 6 minutes, and I am very low on fuel, so we actually won't be speeding up for this one. We're gonna let this speed up time, so it's nice and slow. Slides on in. Approaching K-leg. And we arrange it at... What the... That's a hauler came in fast. Range hits what though? I don't like this. Why is that thing not activating properly? Is it because it's you, is the wrong person flying the ship? I think it might be because it doesn't really react correctly unless I have the main character on the ship, and currently the main character is on this one. Anyway, thankfully we can stop time. Hail ship OK LG, request docking clearance. Docking. Spin, spin. Oh, damn it. You know what I realized that I did? I also paid for like the docking fees for a ship I sold. Man. Ah, well. Actually, no, I guess that makes sense. No, I did dock. Okay, and here, down here, already on the clamps. Approaching station. Getting ready to dock. ETA in 15 seconds. With a relative velocity of 78 meters per second. Thank you, little bunny foo-foo. I will. In just a sec. Ah. Clamped. Big noise. Okay. Auto task. Roster. It is 10. That is working time for everyone now. You, my friend, are riding home. Are you doing the splits? Oh, you were just stretching. And even there you go. Take off. Put on your just overalls. You're already wearing your overalls. There we go, friendos. And you both on auto task. Good. Go. And you just keep on dropping all your shit and call. Dude, I don't know why you got these. Where are you getting these ideas from? But I don't like them, I can tell you that much. Most dumb shit. Like, do you think you're carrying too much stuff or something? I'm gonna need you to walk in here. Let's see, this one, this crate. Backpack. Put out, let me put in the cables. Okay, come on now. And other parts. We need all this scrap. We're doing repairs. There we go. Have a good one. There we go. Our dudes running around fixing stuff up. Nice, like slowly but surely kind of matter. Why is that one marked for hauling? Cancel that one. Or repair it if you must. A green EVA, so it's gonna be nice because they both got the same orange one. Captain should be special. Should they not? Alright. I'll go get me a drink for the hydrate, and I'll also have a little bit of a break. I need to go to the toilet, and so do the doggos. So, there we go. Be right back. See you soon. Hello. No, pressure should be fine because we are in the station and we can see the pressures here. And if there was beep beep, then yes, most likely air pressure was the problem. What is this guy doing? He's repairing a rack. Oh, okay. We're gonna go. No, we're not. We're gonna go check out if our license is still in effect. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine it was. Excellent. You know, that one. Then we'll see about what we've got here. What do we have that I might want to sell? More than enough of these. Might want more lamps. 34 units of conduit. I thought we were gonna die on break again. Well, it happens sometimes. Thankfully not in this one, and thankfully not this time. I could go sell some stuff to the black market, I guess. But I'm not gonna. I don't have the... Can't be bothered. Thermostats. Then I'm with this one. I don't think I need more of those. Used. Ooh, like new. Perfect. Sell that one. Storage bay has... Ooh. Sell that floor. And then I'm just gonna go look at all the stuff we got here. All these loose and used. So we could get the condition up, get more money. Might be a good idea. Less damage, so we can't really sell it. These two are both like new. I don't think we need more of those. Lose and use, but that's good enough. We can still sell them for that price. A fridge, I don't need another fridge. Cooler off, loose worn. Backup battery could be a good idea. Pellet feeder, don't need any more. We'll hang on to the wall for now. Or not, actually. No, screw that. Used to relatively low pressure. Oh, it's decent pressure. Low pressure. I don't know if I need another one. Maybe I'll hang on to this one for now. Or lose the Studio 47 series. I don't need those. An air vent. So I still have one. Hang on to this chair though. I'm not selling that one. Hang on to this turbo air pump for now. Yeah, I don't need any more sinks, even if they contain a little bit of water. Nah, it's fine. This one, oh, this one has bottles. Decent pressure, actually. So we'll hang on to those. That one I can tell. That's fine, sell them both. Hang on to the rack itself. Sell that one. You had a bunch of walls here. Don't need that one. This one. It's one of those things that looks like it could be pretty interesting. So hang on to that one for now. Ooh, nice, they fixed it so it's like new. Excellent. Don't need that one. I think I've got enough of those work safety posters by now. Sell some of those. Ooh, like new cooler. But no. Sell that sink. Sell that cooler. Boom. I did not know I'd collected this many sinks. Might have been a bit of an excessive use of hanging off the sinks. Oh, another work safety poster. Sell that one. Ooh, does this one have anything interesting in it? No, sell it all. Alright, so I've only got 35k from what I had in zone 5. How about zone 3? I want to hang on to this fusion manual if for no other reason than just RP. We have a fusion reactor now. Just like hanging on to this fire extinguisher, even though I don't think they do anything, but I just want to have one. And a couple of racks here, which are feed stuff and contain nothing. This one has a fancy t-shirt. A large amount of crates. So the 3 empty ones I can sell. Air pump, like new, sell that one. O2 canister, 80,000. It's an acceptable number. Empty 1 by 1 rack, 1 by 3. We'll hang on to that one. This one components. This one has even more clothing. This one has overalls with shoes. $12D VA suit. Hang on to that one. Even more conduit, but yeah, you never know when you need more conduit. More welders. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that random crowbar. You know what? I don't think I need this many of these work lamps all over the place. I'm hanging on the PDAs because eventually I'll be hoping to learn the sort of hacking skills. And that's when I'll sell those. You see, one set here is okay. This one... Oh, this one actually does contain the pain relief pills. I should give those to Reagan. Oh, that was empty. I'm gonna do that one for now if I can sell it. A heater. More pain relief things. Okay, random foods, which makes sense, and backup laser torch, backup battery, another welder. Okay, these are okay. So nah, sell it. Rack corner loose used. Oh, I can sell a navigation console. Contains nothing. Okay. At zone 2, we have water. We have another one of these floors, which are sort of rare to find, it seems. I guess for finding like very specific floors, it's kind of hard to like you just find them so you can buy them. It's more likely to be it seems like it's a better idea to try to and just find a ship that has the stuff you want. It's empty. And then try to just sell that, rip it out of that one. Textbooks on software engineering, hacking, spaceship engineering, and combat engineering. And some more guns. In my fridge, I have foods. Don't need that one. Sure, let's sell that one. These are both empty. These are locked. Oh, crap. So I can, like... Okay, so when selling stuff from a locked crate, I can still see what's in it. And, well, I want the tote bag. Because, well, like backpacks, they're excellent storage. I can sell that one. Green overalls. Could be interesting. Oh, if this one locked and empty in that case. I think it is. I want to sell it. That's fine. And then zone 1. So rack 1 by 1. Could be worth selling. Well, hello there, Reverted Studios. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. It's a Hano. It's true. It is. It is indeed. It's a Hano. I'm here just trying to sell stuff that I've been finding out in space. Got my ship battery. You like new? I can sell that one actually. I have enough of those now lying around. You know, let's sell the entire thing. I have a hoarding problem. I don't think I need a power switch. If I ever need one of these things, I've come to realize then I can easily go and find one. It is not a good idea for me to like save stuff for the future, like in case I find a use for it, because there's a lot of crap out there, mate. Intake regulator, like new. I'm gonna sell that one. Sell that one. That was 5,000 and 2,000. These are actually both gonna be sold. This one is 18. Normal air pump goes. Hang on the turbo and the antenna goes. I do as well in most games. Yeah, hoarding is a very real problem in this one. No, for me it is, yeah, in most games. This one has a sort of storage system which allows you to get a little chaotic in where you store everything, which is turning out to be a bit problematic for me. Oh wait, no, because if we're getting out, we're gonna get hit by meteorites. That's where those patches start making more sense. Okay, thrusters need to get fixed. Cargo pants, which have a t-shirt. Okay, cool. Sort of I completely forgot I had that. Thing's worn. You know what? I'm gonna sell it anyway. Some more floor. I'm gonna sell that one too. Sell that one. Just gotta get a hold of myself and just be like, no, never gonna use it. Sell it. Sell it. Do it. Oof. Okay, so we get 58,000 books. But first, we should also then look inside my random storage solutions here. Like in this one, what's in here? There's actual vodka in this vodka bottle. That is unusual. I go on to that one then. Now, there's a lot of food, a lot of water on them. Floor that I don't need. A light that has value. A gun. Oh, it actually has ammo as well. Six bullets. Nice. Oh, not too bad. I mean, I got to work in like an hour and a half, which is meh. I got the next 2 days off after having a weekend off. That's nice. Bit of an extended weekend type of thing. Well, that really sounds very delightful. It is the best kind of weekend, you know, the surprise weekend, or where you have like a holiday right next to an actual weekend. So you end up having like an extended weekend. I personally quite enjoy those. I'm not gonna sell both of those tools. We have another thing, has coffee. This one has more ammo, so I'm gonna hang on to this random gun as well. And my machete. Sell the memory card because I don't do nothing with it. That was that one crate there, but the next crate, this is the one with the complex storage. There we go. Making second cup of coffee, taking med for the morning. It's a gorgeous day. Lovely. That sounds absolutely delightful. I wish I also had more coffee. I wouldn't say no to my third cup of coffee. I think the upper Midwest is finally spring, early summer. Nice. Same is happening here in the north. It is most definitely here. Things are turning green. There's leaves appearing on the trees. It's lovely. I'm like 50 something today. Gonna go all the way up to 73 tomorrow. Nice. If not, see, well, I would assume as much, because if we hit like 73 Celsius outside, I think that would be pretty intense. That's like, you know, desert level kind of stuff. Pressure 18,000, pressure 11. Sell that one. Mission charge, bone duster. You know what? Sell that duster too. Hang on to those pain pills just in case. This one is usable. Alright, time to start selling crap. Used toothbrush. T-shirt, Bismert Naya Immortal. And some cigarettes, Viceroy and menthol. Hang on to the cigarettes. My dude is allowed to enjoy himself at times. 58 here. Ooh, it's been a long winter. Yes. Yes, it has. Well, thankfully, the winter is now in. Winter is ending and we're moving on to spring. Let's hope for a nice long summer as well. Hang on to this one, because this looks interesting. Alright, so 59,000 buckaroonies apart on top of the 600k I made earlier. Let's check out with the kiosk. Power. Yeah, we don't need that. We might want. If I fill up completely, that'd be like almost 10k, which feels like nothing because I got so much now. Heavy water, but that would be 69,000. I could afford filling up my heavy water as well, and the deuterium. If I refilled everything, 86,000. But I won't. It won't. It could be interesting, but yeah. Now we gotta see what the black market had to trade. If real. Too many months around here spent inside, unable to do anything outside. Looking at overcast sky for 3 weeks at a time. Yeah, and that's sort of annoying part here as well with the spring, because it is a lot of just gray skies, and then I guess warmer, so it's not freezing anymore, but that means, yay, then you get rain. It's all wet, and then I guess things melt, so you get muddy. Some of those annoying, like, nothing's really correct. Nothing's really, like, super nice. But, slowly but surely, plants are turning green, there's flowers coming out of the ground, leaves appearing on the trees and the bushes, so it is getting nicer. Well there, Omotoke Olivia Lowry. Let us trade. What do you got for me? Anything good? No. There to sell. Now where is the... Oh. An empty drink pouch. I've gone... I gotta try to remember where the heck my dude's own PDA is. It's inside one of these. So I'm guessing. So again. Oh, it wasn't those two. Not in there. Not in there. There it is. Now we can look at the files inside here. So we're gonna have, what is this? Monsters Roar, Human Whisper, Wonders with God Rights. Here's an AO Manual 2 OPS. We can sell that one for money. Yeah, we can sell the contact information by money. A hacking thing, some more contact information. Use manual. Nah. I think we're good. We look at the ship itself. What do you buy? Power switch? Sure, have them. What else? Cooler, loose, battery like new, but go ahead. Ooh, 24k for the intake regulator. But nope. I want to actually install that one in my ship. And... wrong button. Oh well. I was going to sell that stuff. Too bad. Now, the thing is... I think... first, actually, if we look at my sort of... No. I cannot reach placeholder. Okay. Goals, because they keep on giving me like tasks to do. There we go. Gang Hole wants 20 scrap carbon. Ah, well that I can do. And he's that bartender there. Okay, so I'm thinking that, well, first thing I need to do is, I don't know, repair that thruster. Yeah, because I'm thinking if I do I can collect some carbon fiber and give it to the bartender. I just need to find it, but it's somewhere here on the ship. Another thing I want to do is buy from this one cargo pods. See about installing them on my ship. Because I don't rightly know what all I could then buy and sell using cargo pods. Especially like regarding... There you go, thank you, installing. Because I have the so-called torch drive in my ship. Ooh, there you go, fixing it up, all nice and proper. Very good, very good. because my nuclear fusion reactor here also functions as a torch drive, so it's a very fast thruster, and I should be able to use that one to get to other stellar bodies and do some buying and some selling. No, where should I go? Should I go to Mars? Should I try to... Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm docked. So that is the sound of someone else docking. Pretty much. Alright, when I pick it up, I haul it all the way over there. You're repairing stuff. You're hauling the thruster. I was hoping you would sort of try to deal with that one. Space thruster, space thruster, space thruster. Alright. More thrusters on the side, so this giant rust bucket of mine will fly slightly faster, slightly stronger, slightly further. And double check. Yeah, we're good. Now, where would I install that Mura Hydra intake of mine? Thinking here, but nothing actually serves a purpose there. Takes less space than all this. But this also, functions. So perhaps here somewhere. Tricky this. Or it can take 4 bottles. Now that is very nice. But it would replace 3 of these, but it replaces 4. So one of these will give enough as much intake as all those. Very, very cool. Damn. Where would it go? You could put it here. Then you could still cross from beneath. Your coolers pointed inwards? Yeah, because see, there's a hole into space. No, there's no floor here. So yeah, so there's like a hole going through the spaceship, so that they can't be doing too much nonsense. And this alarm. Might as well go here, I guess. Hopefully this one will work out. I found those before and I just sold them for good monies. Now that I have a bigger ship and I'm sort of like realizing the value in having, well, more and more space. This one was at 62%. Oh wait, no, yep. That won't work. We gotta do the placeholder. Cancel that action so this guy can cancel the task. There we go. Now install it here. Because even though it's just a placeholder, it is enough to block the player character from moving around. We just need to like figure out where the rest of these better O2 bottles are, or more filled ones. Ooh, 93%. This one is at 35%. No oxygen at 44%. Okay. This one's at 30%. Oh, I thought I sold. Oh shit! I sold this thing. Place needs better lighting as well. 85, there we go. That's a good one. Did I already? Oh, there's a crate in the way. There we go. Now I'm looking at install orders. Get power. There we go. And link those up. And auto task, please. Alright, seems to be all linked up. My dude is getting hungry, but he's not very excited about getting some food. Understandably. All he gets to eat is trenchers. He has a bunch of money, maybe he can get some fancier food now. A cool hole, spaceship is a donut. Yeah. I got two holes. One here and another here. I was hoping to like first plan, I'll expand this hole this way, but then the cooler won't fit because of the generator here. Right now this is just middle space, and we got like two doors here. So this cooler was our living area and a heater. This cooler, these two coolers cool the sort of central space, and this one has another cooler here which works even though it shouldn't, because there's walls and cooler outside on the same space. At the pretzel then? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Actually, yes, exactly. Very pretzelies. No, I will ignore it. Right. Freshen us up using a hygiene pack. more easier, dude, actually. So we'll look at these guys. Reagan is exercising. Good on you, Reagan. And where is Andre? He is freshening up in the shadows here. Now, I have this medical bed that I want to also install somewhere. And, well, if you buy a new transporter, can you choose the name of the ship? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know if you need a new transporter for that one. That was mildly annoying, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna click on muting the alarm. There we go. No more proximity alarms. Come on. There we go. Come on, game. I know you're having a little bit of a rough time, but jeez. Andre eats pills. I don't know what kind of pills he's eating. I think all he has is like pain medication. I hope he's not too much of a addict, but I guess he prefers those over over the trenchers. Not scheduled to do work. Well, fine. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna visit the Suya cart. Make sure you have some space. Come on. There we go. You shall buy a spot prawn curry stir fry. Yes. Oh, yeah, he put it in his hip pocket. Okay. Also buy the kebab of chicken. You right home. And you can eat your chicken kebab. Alright. Now we paid our selected. Paid off those debts. Oh, right. I was looking for the carbon scrap. But yeah, my inventory management is atrocious. Actually have a home. Makes sense, and he is not here. Mechanical, and aluminum. Mechanical, aluminum, mechanical, electric. Oh, there we go, red light. Nice. Gosh darn, where are those pieces? There. There. Carbon fiber times 12. There we go. Nope. 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 There used to be carbon fiber here, now there's just this bin. Oh. This makes sense here because that's where the CO2 scrubber is. And aluminum and mechanical parts. How about this rack? It's got floors and shit in it. Ooh, carbon fiber times 8. There we go. We got 20. Finally. We can actually finish an actual quest. For once. It's a lovely, lovely game. Shame about old mama. Can't save them all, I'm afraid. Deliver 20 carbon fiber. Apex, I think more in the future. Alright. A smoke break apparently. Lament love life. Already flirt. Okay, let's move out to pause. Let our dude just do his own thing. Being a bit of a nuisance, that one. Running around like crazy. Doing all kinds of random stuff. Yeah. 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 Access transit. Go to the port. And then we'll have to see how much it actually cost to buy a cargo pod. We'll buy something. And then we'll do a travel. I think either Venus or it'll either be Venus or Mars. No cargo pod installed. Consumer goods, control systems, system market, PCR. Age. Oh, these are stations. Oh, yeah, here's K-Leg. This was Earth. Nice. Alright. So if we look at cargo pods, components for installing a standardized system for cargo loading and securing with special handling, including both rad shielded and climate control. Well, so 45,000 for this one. Radiation shielded. For rad shielded cargo loading and securing. Rad shielded and climate control. Okay, so we can have just random ask cargo pod for 11,000. Climate control for 27,000. Radiation shielding for 27,000, or all the shieldings with specialty. And we have... Is that pink, purple, blue, green, white? Well, now. I guess we must choose a color. Black, purple, white, green. I don't know, maybe blue? We have orange, we have gray. We don't have that much color on our ship right now. So maybe some nice bright blues. I'm buying one. Oh, there's stock of only one. Okay. Don't take the part of just give it in my hand. Oh yeah. Because I wasn't sure where it would end up if I tried to put it on the ship. All right then. So, cargo pod. Install. How humongous? It is actually pretty big. Doesn't apparently need... Huh. So if you had like a piece of floor, you can like, totally have this outside in space as well. But I guess, again, with micrometeorites and whatnot, it doesn't seem like the best idea. That could be a really good use of this space, but sadly, I put in some floor bins. Oh, and they also require some underground, underfloor space, because if they can't go too close to the fuel tank. No, well, here it's fine. Why is that half not okay? Or is it just it's wider than it looks, kind of thing? Right. I was planning on turning this into other kinds of stuff, but oh, yeah, it's ready because there's stuff on the ground there, right? Alright, so I could kind of build one here, I think. Remove that door. That have like one cargo pod at least. I have my random storage solution here on the side. And includes bins. It includes crates. Things I don't rightfully care that much about. So I'm thinking I could sacrifice a bunch of that for this project. And I was meaning on moving these things. Alright. Okay, looks like I have too many crates. So where would one install them? What would one do with them? What should one do with these things? Oh no indeed, friends. Oh no indeed. What, it's 12. There we go, Andre. You have to get back to work. Work on fixing that thing while I have a look-see here and see what could we do with the space that we have. If I remove these walls, because I could take a floor underneath, yeah, because they're not necessary here. These two crates could be moved. The battery charger could move into this space. Especially if I... This door could take one step further down. Bin could get removed and build this wall like that. Then we'll slightly more space here. That's one way. Maybe I should just get rid of this wall. I mean, this door. Well, dang. I'm pretty sure you were supposed to, Oh. I did factory reset the fucker. There we go. And yeah, it contained exactly what we thought it would. Relatively neat t-shirt. How about these? It must look better. The random floor, scrap fiber, component. All right. Okay. So, how should we do this? That's one of the big questions here. Could sacrifice some more double hull, which is ultimately not the best idea, I guess. We could. Okay, now this space still is meant to make it so that we can actually install the med bed here somewhere. We do have a seat here for the passenger seat, but hopefully it would make the whole bedroom experience more comfortable for our dudes. Boo? Why? What happened, little bunny? Lol, I'm lurking. Well, thank you for the lurks. I'm kind of considering, like, I don't know what to do next, because I was kind of considering maybe I should try to install a cargo pod and then go on a grand adventure out in space. Do some cargo hauling, but then that means I need to do a little bit of interior design here. Like, if we do orders, uninstall, you know, just walls. I start removing that wall completely. Like, that would probably work. I made roasted tomato soup with cheese, chicken, and lamb. Ooh, now that, my friend, sounds absolutely delicious. I am overcome with envy. My jealousy knows no bounds, and I wish I had some of your delicious soup. Sadly, I do not. The world is unfair. An unfair set of endless tragedy. Oh man, that scared me. A low pressure alert. Oh god! We're venting into space again. But no, it's just because every block is also displacing a bit of air. So when we remove a wall block, air traverses back inside said block. Now I think I can do a little shenanigan like this. Alright. Because, yeah. Okay. This rack here. It's also something I can just put there just to get some space, but we don't really need that space. The floor being slightly more random in color is also not that big of an issue. Okay, we There's a wall here. We could probably build a wall here, which would also remove those two. So what I'm gonna do is put this bed in this corner. That will have a medical bed as well. There we go. Now, if I put the rack, there's a floors inside there. So I don't like just open up some space. There. And hold this one further down. There we go. Now, I feel that should work, yes. And I'll move the seat and chair. The medical bed should hopefully maybe even help our friend Reagan here, because he has very bad arthritis and shit. Which is bad. He often has very debilitating pain, and hopefully may also in the future, if we get more friendos get a little more hurt, they can then try to relax on an actual straight up medical bed. Oh. Slow down the speed. So, medbed, we can restore, sleep, uninstall, bash. Okay, so that is attach personalized care in both weightless and hygiene environments. Nice. Well, I might end up moving that around. This one hides more of the floor, and this one. But for now, I'd say they work just fine. Let's do action, view news, change drama. Now here we go. This one. Uninstall the TV, please. Reinstall it. And like right there. Oh, I didn't realize the TV functions as a light source. Oh, that's not enough. We're gonna want a proper light source. Right there. So, uninstall this table. Uninstall this bed. There you go. Uninstall the rack. Uninstall that one. In fact, I'm gonna move the TV around. There. This giant rack. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, that works out. Fine. Perfect. The small racks don't have that much storage space, but these corner racks actually have a large amount of storage space. Because I'm thinking I put 2 walls there, and this space becomes even more, isolated. So I could expand the toilet into this direction. Use we could then have slightly more space. Yeah. Yeah, I think this'll work out just fine. Okay, you can slow down speed a little bit. No, wrong button. No, not the super fast forward. No. There we go. Okay. Uninstall toilet. One more uninstall action. There we go. And those two wall blocks need to move a little further down. There we go. That is where we're putting the straight up actual toilet. Okay. Cancel task. Doing it this way around then. Okay. Do that. This. Toilet install. Oh, there we go. Uninstall the lights. And reinstall it right there. There we go. Let's look at orders. Uninstall that one and that one. Okay, put those there for now. Task. The idea is there is this door here, but doesn't really serve much of a purpose. But here, I'm gonna have an actual, official, and real toilet. There you go. Alright, for inventory. So you're carrying that 1x2 rack. Rack with us all the way here. there. One rack there. This door should be safe to uninstall. He already should. So, while he's doing this, it will just allow me the shoes in the hip pockets. Getting a little annoying, this. Alright, let's get a suit on at the ready. Uninstall the door, please. And suit on at the ready just in case this sort of like diagonal leaks oxygen. I don't think it does. Just in case. Right there. Come on, stop with the flags. Come on, friend. No. You know, you're right. Little bunny foo, I need to fix that one, don't I? What kind of Epicurean am I if I don't even have? Please, could you just... Yeah, food channel will be good. Gotta add that one. Do you enjoy food? Come on, friend. We can do this. All I want is a toilet that has a door. That is the goal here. Like I said, exactly. I want to see your food pictures. I want to have the chance of sharing recipes. What? I should. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Man, my ship has an actual proper toilet now. The door and everything, so you can poop in peace. Finally in the future, guys. Of course, there's this rack and stuff being like stored in here. And also, let's look at orders. Uninstall walls. That set of walls has to go. Thank you for installing the light. Band leader work and go home. Bye bye. Well, thanks for hanging out, Knupsor. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice day at work. Alright, let's see here. See, believe it or not, I did have a plan here. I was just build the wall. There we go. Okay, this here terminal. Also needs to go. It's just in the way. Not sure where it's gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere. Probably here, actually. No, that's good a place as any, really. I wonder if I could like get more interaction options if I do actually do like software engineering and those kinds of skills, and then you could actually make use of that one. Okay, close the door. Rack. Oh, it's true. Come on now. This one in the hand, so I can then click on the install. Wait, no, or not. This game can get very annoying when it gets like this. It's like, I think there's too many moving parts, really. My ship is getting too big. Imagine having even more crew and whatnot. I think this would all get even more unbearable. I just have them in like large racks, and I thought like, well, I need to have enough width for the door to make sense. Once I put a rack in, I could have put the rack one further up, but nah, that wouldn't have made sense with the door. But yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Now we have proper toilets. We have currently sort of access into whatever the heck this space will be. I kind of like my nav station system here. Okay. Now, if I look at this thing, how difficult would this be? Sort of not at all. Ah, but then I would lose my double storage, double space advantages. So install power, orange light. You know, if nothing else, just so you can see what the heck's going on. And this one, install there. So then this space is properly separated from a lot of the stuff that's going on. These two racks should be moved, so they have to do more with that one. Doing a whole bunch of repairs. Now, oh. Ooh, just look at that. We finally ran out of work time for good old the master. Damaster. So, some reorganization will keep happening. And the plan for trying out the cargo pod will have to probably wait for another day, I believe. And tomorrow I think we'll be doing something quite different. It has been super fun. I very much enjoyed my time with Ostranauts, but it is lagginess is getting to me a little bit. So we'll see what all we come up with. Maybe we'll play more of this. Maybe we'll play something else. We'll find out then. So now I'm gonna raid you guys out. If I can just find my silly goober of a... Okay, here it is. If I go... Wait, I'm gonna go like this, right? Oh, you stupid. See, it's... He found like pants to sleep on. Man, Reagan is so... Big ship, big lag. Yeah, it definitely seems like that. And also, a large amount of items on the floor and stuff is my guess. Because if I make better use of stuff like my... racks and stuff, I think that would also cut down on the lag a little bit. Plus, also, I'm docked to the station right now. I think it's the amount of loose items on the ground. And I'll see if it goes later. I most definitely will, little bunny. Thank you very much. And I will hopefully I'll see you tomorrow again. I was thinking I might try something different. Because one thing I've been talking about, of course, is maybe hopefully finding time with, Reap and Clay. And looking at playing some repo. Wouldn't that be fun? Another good one, another thing I've been considering is V Rising. And that is a game I had never played, but I happen to own a copy. I'm sure you'll see me tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow. Well, that sounds delightful. And you know what? We're gonna raid the maddest of lads. The mightiest of mustaches, Claiborne himself. He's been streaming for 15 hours, and we're gonna see if we can pressure him to play even more. He's currently playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, what I'm playing tomorrow? I'm considering either, depending on what people are doing, maybe playing some Repo. Or then I'll be playing V Rising. Or, if I feel really naughty, maybe we'll continue with Ostranauts and see if we can find more gold pieces. But I feel like this isn't... It's a very interesting game to play, but might not be the most interesting for people to watch on stream. Which is also then why I'm thinking I might play something that has a little bit more action in it. A bit more entertainment. V Rising. It's sort of like survival craftery, but you're a vampire. Kind of thing, but it's more isometric, like Diablo style, like top-down viewing. And it seems pretty interesting. And apparently there was large update lately, so there's even more content, but then again, I never played it, so it's all new to me. So we'll see how that turns out. But hey, we'll see tomorrow what all happens. It'll be something, some kind of excitement, some adventure. And hopefully I'll have you lovely people join me again tomorrow. Until then, I will leave you in the most capable hands of the great Claiborne himself. Mightiest mustache in all of Chicagoland, who seems to be playing on a very multiplayer server here. Fortnite good time, 7 Days to Die on their multiplayer server Planet Piss. So, thank you all for hanging out. It's been super fun. And I hope you all have a lovely day. So, until next time, ta-ta. And goodbye.